wonder what the rest of the Harbingers are up to. Plotting and scheming on an ever grander scale, no doubt. Where I'm from, if we didn't keep moving, we'd freeze to death. Literally.
Okay, yeah. Should be good to go. Let me check on a few things first. Yep.
This place is pretty dead. By which I mean, there's nothing to kill.
Child, shut the fuck up. Yeah. Yeah, looks like everything is set up. Might be a bit laggy, but not the end of the world. Actually, no. It's fine. I'm not sure how it looks on stream, but yep. So I'm just gonna wait for people to come online, because I'm pretty sure there's literally nobody here.
Where I'm from, if we didn't keep moving, we'd freeze to death. Literally.
1, 2, 3, check, is anybody in here? Can anybody hear me? Can anybody see me? Can anybody... Yep. As far as I'm aware, this whole place is empty. So I'm just gonna wait a second, I guess. wanna see what my bitrate is like on stream. Like if I bump up the quality,
This place is pretty dead.
does
By
it
which I mean, there's
look
nothing to kill.
laggy? My game is okay. Let's see the stream after a little bit of delay. It does look a little choppy. Wait a second. Should be able to give it a few more kilobytes per second. I have more than enough anyway.
Yep. You know, there are better ways to seek out our enemies than, well, standing here.
Okay, looks like there's genuinely nobody here, and wait a second, is my social stream even working? Okay, my social stream
This
is
place is pretty dead. By which I mean, there's nothing to kill.
properly sending out messages, which is good. Did it end this? No. How's the Twitch end of this looking? Is there literally anybody here on either platform? If I go to Twitch, then there is one viewer, which I'm assuming is me. And also
Where I'm from, if we didn't keep moving,
Social
we'd freeze to
Stream
death.
Ninja
Literally.
is not connecting to Twitch, it seems. Activate source. Okay. Now I should be able to send to the Twitch stream.
This place is pretty dead. By which I mean, there's nothing to kill.
Honestly, shouldn't be surprised that there's literally nobody, given the fact that I mean, there's usually nobody in the videos anyway, or nobody. There's only a few people watching the videos regularly. But yeah. See what's up on Twitch. Is the only viewer me? Probably.
Where I'm from, if we didn't keep moving, we'd freeze to death. Literally.
You know what I can try? I can try doing this challenge because I haven't been able to finish it in time. But yeah, I mean, I just need a certain amount of score, which just hard difficulty does give me the ability to do. But yeah. I guess I'll just do this in the meantime. Maybe a little bit of this. Perhaps a little bit of that. No, yeah, probably. Did my mouse just disconnect for a second there? How wonderful. Yeah. What else can I put in here, I guess? To Sumoru to Tenshukaku, maybe? Opera is probably better. Again, just doing this for the challenge because I need to get some extra coins while I'm waiting for people, which it looks like there's still nobody there. Both streams are running. I'm pretty sure both streams are visible, they're audible. You can hear them, you can see them, you can chat in them. So yeah, both YouTube and Twitch should be active and good to go. Now is my mouse disconnecting is the issue. Hold on a second. My mouse is indeed disconnecting. I should probably fix it. Okay, mouse fixed. Do I do this? No. No, I do not. Okay, that's a few too many collectives.
Witness my magnificence!
But yeah, I think what I'm gonna do to beat this boss thunder manifestation thing is just get Farina burst active and then just do a bunch of stuff with Novelette.
Strike a pose! Strike a pose!
Yeah, this should be good. I don't know if I can beat the boss in 4 rounds, but I can certainly try. This challenge is quite annoying. Okay, the stream may be a little laggy. Or well, not the stream itself, but
The pleasure is all mine.
turns out I'm not gonna be Farina bursting here, because she's a little low on health. So instead I'm gonna do this. Give him 1 max HP, I guess. Draw food, gain a dice. He still doesn't have 5 workout, so I'll replace Opera. I don't care about the 1 dice lost. Is there still no... Oh! There is somebody here! Hello, hello. How long's it been? Oh, 20 minutes. Okay. So, not bad, honestly. I expected to be sitting here alone for about an hour. I'm just doing the, you know, boss thingies, like the challenges at the start of the patch for coins. This one has been annoying me all day, so I'm just trying to figure it out right now.
Silence!
How are you, Darth Luke? Or Luke, or however that should go. I don't know what to call you. Probably just Luke. How are we doing today?
Be sanctified.
Also, I want to check out something. I want to see if alt tabbing isn't too much of a problem on the stream, because I don't have like a second monitor, so I'm gonna need to constantly be checking on my OBS if I want to see the chat. So I'm just gonna alt tab a couple of times and see if the live stream is impacted by it in any way. Like if I end around here and I alt tab, does it look any worse? Not really. Okay, holy shit, 2 people. Good morning. Good morning, Mr. or Miss or whatever, good morning. I love Master. Oh, that's Master Chief. The first time I read it this morning, I thought it was Master Chef. I thought it was about the show. Whoopsie. But yeah. Oh yeah, don't worry. You weren't gonna miss the stream either way, because I'm planning to go on for like a few hours probably. I don't know how long I'm actually gonna go on for. But I'm gonna try my best to at least do a couple of hours. Okay, it turns out this challenge was a lot easier than I expected. Okay, cool. I should probably read out chat messages before I respond to them, to be honest. But yeah. I should probably do that starting from the next one. But yeah. Is there anybody in the Twitch chat? No. Okay. Because I was only looking at YouTube chat. Anyway. Where did... Oh, there we go. Prince took a second to spawn. That should be the final few coins. How many do I have now? Not enough for 2 golden cards. So I guess today's decks are not gonna be fully golden. Delete deck, new deck. Okay, the question is, do I start building them now? Or is there gonna be anybody else coming? There might be a few people, so I might wait a little bit more. You're a child main, let's go, so am I. Yep. I am indeed. I am. Well, yeah, I was gonna say I'm not really a child man, given that I haven't played the game in a while, but yeah, basically most of what I play is child in the main game. I wish I could pet the cat right now, but yeah, I do be a child man. Let me check out something. Anyway, I think I'm gonna do the Serious Showdown version so I can get enough coins to get them both golden. Or actually, do I have any cards I wanna buy? I probably do have some cards. Let's see, what do I not own? something new that I might want to try out. Yes, the food. How many is it per copy again? Purchase. Okay, so it's 1,000 for. Okay, I can get all the cards later. I'm just gonna get golden cards now, while waiting for a couple of extra people to join in. I'm gonna wait for, like, I know there's at the very least like 1 or 2 more people that regularly watch my videos, so maybe they're gonna show up. Let me get my... Which NPC beating deck should I get? This one? No. Let's just do this one. But yeah, I know there's like at least 1 or 2 people that I've seen the names of in comments before regularly that are not here, so maybe I'll wait for them. Oh yeah. Sethos is a beast. Once he's loaded, he's unstoppable. Yeah, I could absolutely see that. I still haven't tested him. I still haven't seen him in play even. So I guess we'll see. I can definitely imagine 2 cost 4 damage being quite good. But that's what the stream is for. I guess I'll see it for myself. Okay, my game is so laggy right now. I should probably figure out something in the settings that I've messed up. There's definitely something.
Give me some space.
Yep. Okay, that's fine for me. Doesn't really matter. Should get this done this turn. Actually, no, I don't have the Mayas active or anything, so maybe not. But oop, first this, then this. My brother has just left, it seems. I did just hear the door slam, so yep, I think I can be a little bit louder now.
And away I go.
But yeah, I definitely can see, obviously, the Sethos with burst being pretty scary, but... Wait,
Here comes the finale.
why are only some of his lines voiced? Like, I know there's an actor strike right now, voice actor strike. That's completely understandable. I understand why some of the voice lines are missing, but why are some of them recorded? Like, did they record them earlier? Because his actual skill has, like, his actual card in game has voice lines, but he doesn't.
Quick.
Yeah, like, he's not saying anything here. When you start the fight against him, like, in the loading screen, when you challenge him to a fight, he also, like, doesn't say anything, but his actual card in game
The sun sets forever.
makes sounds, as you can see. Like, that's a little weird to me, but okay. Sure. Yeah, I just passed the turn. The round, excuse me. I'm so used to saying turn in other games. I'm so used to saying turn. Ooh, it's so laggy. I should probably figure out the settings. Probably. I don't know. I think I'm probably gonna have to accept how laggy it is, because my PC is not the greatest. The AI of Sethos is so funny, like the only thing he uses is a skill. Yeah, I have noticed that. I'm assuming that's because of the burst. Like, I'm assuming they just want the AI to get to the burst as fast as possible, but yeah. Either way, not quite the most optimal strategy. I mean, I guess it could be... I guess you could probably use it like that if you have, like, Dawn Winery, if you have, like, I don't know, other ways to discount swaps. Because it does only cost 2, so you can spam it pretty well. But yeah, see, this one's unvoiced. Like, did they only record this card and then nothing else? Sethos is like Chlorend. Yep. Sethos is like if Chlorend dealt 4 damage instead of 1. However, Chlorend gets her buff on skill. Xilonen is voiced though, so that's interesting. Chlorend gets her buff on skill, and Sethos gets it on burst for 4 energy. So there is a pretty big difference. Yeah, I know it's because of the strike, but it's like, it's just interesting to me that only some of the voice lines are missing. Like, they did still record. Like, this probably means that they record the voice lines of cards before they record anything else. Yeah, maybe they recorded the voice lines way ahead. Yeah, that is what I'm thinking. That is probably what happened, but like, it's just interesting, you know? It's interesting that they record the voice lines of the cards before the voice lines of the characters themselves. It is probably smarter that way, because they only have to say like 1 or 2 things for the cards, and the cards are actually what you're gonna play with, but yeah. This card is interesting. Also, well, yeah, both of these are definitely interesting choices. I don't think Cheng the Ninth, yeah, it doesn't proc when Kachina does technique, so interesting. I play on JPVA since day 1, fair enough. I personally... Here's the thing, I personally only use voice lines when I'm playing through the story. I usually have sounds completely turned off, and I just listen to like a YouTube video in the background or something. Obviously, yeah, for the videos I have the sounds on, but if I'm just playing by myself, I usually have literally everything off. Oh, I don't have an artifact equipped. Well, whatever.
So sleepy.
My game is chugging. My game is taking its sweet time loading some things.
Got a cool trick to show ya. Let the mountain's veins boil.
Oh, the AI of Xilonen challenge is just to use her E and ult to overdraw herself? Yep. It does seem like it. It does seem like they just spam some things, but to be honest, this isn't the most optimal build anyway. Like, they're running Cheng the Ninth when the only way to proc it is either through normal attacks or through crystallize after you've used Moalani. All it takes is forbidden knowledge. fair enough. I guess Forbidden Knowledge would work pretty well against Xilonen. I have not considered that given how useless Forbidden Knowledge is. Wait, did they cleanse? Are they... Or did I not just did I just not apply Hydro to them? Wait, am I missing something? When did they cleanse? Huh? Why is there no Hydro on them? Oh, I didn't use Monoscale. I'm a genius.
It is as the stars foretold.
I'm a absolute mastermind. I know exactly what I'm doing at all times.
Can I go catch up on my sleep?
I really like hearing the voice acting sometimes. I really like hearing the voice acting. Sometimes I just start the game just to read or hear the voice lines of some characters. A bit weird. Nah, that's just fairly normal, I feel like. Like the game is made for that. Like that's the game is made to be appreciated. So I don't blame you for appreciating it. My game continues to absolutely chug, but yeah. Do I still have a... Yeah, I still have a stack of Boar Princess, and this should... No, I don't have Wolf's Gravestone, so this doesn't kill. Yeah, it's cause I completely skipped Mona. I did double Liben and I forgot. Do I even play this? I don't care enough. No. I should draw an additional card and get up to 10. Yep. But yeah, I have ideas for the characters, or what I want to build. I did put together a Xilonen list that I think is like heavily unoptimized. I don't think it's particularly good, to be honest with you, but I do think I can optimize it now. Obviously, this is what the stream is for. Okay, I have no Boar Princess, but I can still do this.
Can't catch me! Sorry, I pushed myself. That's not a good sign.
So true, bestie, so true. That is quite the bad sign indeed. I'm just gonna play Boar Princess.
Away I go!
I didn't need to, but I'm going to anyway.
The Forge! Okay, yeah, this is bad.
I wonder if Xilonen's +1 geo damage passive works on geo summons? It does. It does indeed. Because it's on the opponent. It works on everything. It works on skills, on techniques, and on summons. It is specifically made this way so it works with techniques, because damage buffs do not work on techniques. Like, a weapon does not work on techniques, but if the enemy is taking extra damage, that does.
I lost. My head feels hazy today. Maybe I got up too early this morning.
Sure, whatever you say. The answer is yes, one can theoretically make a Chiori, Xilonen, Zhongli deck. My question is, why would you? Because, like, that adds 4 damage, sure, but the way you get the buff is by doing skill normal attack, and then you don't even get the draw. Like, that's 5 dice for 4 extra damage. Zhongli already
You know,
does that
there
with
are better
his
ways to
5
seek out
cost
our
skill.
enemies than, well, standing here.
Yeah, Zhongli already does that with his 5 cost skill on top of refreshing the summon, on top of the shields, on top of everything. For fun? Fair. I mean, yeah, it is probably fun. Interesting, there's... As... I love Master Chief gone away, because YouTube is really weird about its statistics. It's telling me there's one person on the stream, but then it's telling me there's 3 people, but then it's telling me there's 2 people. But it was telling me there's one person when I was here alongside
By which
other
I mean,
people.
there's
Like
nothing to kill.
I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna unpin the message about waiting, because it's time to actually start building and testing. The question is, who do we start with first? Is it gonna be Sethos or Xilonen? I don't know how Xilonen will work besides card drawing. I mean, that's it. You just draw cards. You don't need anything else. Like, why would you, like... You can take literally any card here. Like, let's say... D-Look. If you want to make D-Look work, you put in his talent, you put in Wolf's Gravestone, you put in some cards that give you extra dice, some cards that give you discounts, and you just draw the talent in the weapon. That's it. Like, you don't... Draw is like... Draw can be anything. That's like... Like, if you have a way to draw every single card in your deck, you don't need to be running more than 1 copy of them. You don't need to be running that many strong cards. You just need to make sure you get them every time. Obviously, Diluc isn't the best example because he's just straight up bad, but like... Arlecchino. If you can make sure you get Arlecchino's talent, and you give her a weapon, and you give her an artifact every single game on round 2, she could be pretty scary. Obviously, Kachina just likes to have a lot of cards. She can do a lot by herself. You just need some extra dice. Who else? The Serpent. Serpent, if you draw enough blocks, can deal a bunch of damage with Burst. For basically free. Like, you can do anything with card draw. Literally anything you want. What else could there be? I mean, obviously there's like Zhenyan. If there's a bunch of cards in your deck shuffled that you want to discard, you can do this. Like, let's say you're running Apep, Zhenyan, Xilonen. You can use Xilonen to draw like a bunch of cards and then discard them with Zhenyan. Like, you could really just do anything. Card draw is like... Card draw is anything. Dice are anything. That's why, like, when we were in the Hyper Magic combo meta, everything... You could run any variation of Hyper Magic, basically. Like, you could do Yelan, you could do that versions of the same decks with Mona instead. You could do, like, Ajdaha decks. There were some, like, Bennett decks. In fact, there was, like, Bennett Ajdaha, I'm pretty sure. Like, yeah. Xilonen is basically a magic deck inside one character. Xilonen is... Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly it. Like, I recently showcased a deck that had Seahorse specifically because it could draw 1 card. Xilonen draws 6, at the very least. How do we get streamers? I don't know how to feel about the Sama. I get it's an honorific, but I am not feeling very honorable. I mean, I guess you could just drop a deck list, a deck code if you want me to try something. But for now, we'll be building my own decks. Actually, wait a second. I could send a message. This is a good time to test if social stream ninja works. Your did this show up? Yep, it showed up on both streams. Now how do I pin it? OBS will not let me pin it. Xilone's downside is she's Geo? No, that's an upside in my opinion, and we'll get to why in a second. First, let me open the stream so I can actually pin this. But yeah, the people want Xilonen, so I'll start building Xilonen. The obvious synergy being Kachina. I'll leave the third slot up for, it could be anything. Now, what did this do? Drawing cards. Yes, please. Now, what else do we need for a Kachina combo turn? At the very least, the gamblers. What else? I mean, let's put in Atea. Atea is pretty much free. We're obviously gonna want this. And here's the reason why I think her being Geo is good. Geo Resonance is ridiculous. Like, imagine, like, if you could draw both Geo Resonances consistently, that's just 6 health for, like, nothing. Like, Geo Resonance, like, a deck doesn't need that much more survivability than just 2 Geo Resonances if they can kill you. Like, this, or even, like, 1 Geo Resonance. If I can protect Kachina with, like, 1 Geo Resonance, I can feel pretty safe. So, I think I will put it in there for now. I might take it out later. Maybe it is a bad idea, but I think her being Geo is actually really good. Her being Cryo would probably be best because of the damage buff, or Electro because of the energy, but still. Xilovian, you just use Xilonen to draw bullets. First of all, I don't own Navia, funnily enough. I don't know if I want to be unlocking her this stream. There's a lot of characters I don't own. But how did her bullets work again, specifically? Okay, it doesn't have an on-discard effect. Specifically Navia discard. Okay. So it can't be like a, you draw the bullets and then you do Genian. It has to be, you draw bullets and then you specifically use Navia skill. Which is fine, yeah. I think I should test that after this. Is new food good? Haven't tested it? Probably so. Probably it is. But yeah, I think currently I'm gonna test Xilonen, then Sethos, then food, and then location. I think that's gonna be it. No, Navia feels bad, man. I mean, yeah, but here's the issue. She came out while I was on break. Like, I stopped playing this game. I quit this game for like a year, so I don't have a lot of the characters. I do have like 4 or 5 invites. I will get through all of the characters, because obviously, like, you can beat a character and then beat them on Serious Showdown, and that will pay back for the invite. So I will get through all of the characters. I have recently been getting through all of the characters, unlocking them. Like, for example, one character I didn't have that I'm pretty sure I used in a video is actually Chlorend. I did not have Chlorend up until like a week ago. I did have the deck list, but I didn't have Chlorend. But yeah, anyway, I'm running Tada for sure. Because here's the idea. We use Xilonen to draw as much as possible. Then we let her die. As quickly as possible, preferably, so we can use I haven't lost yet. We can pretty reliably draw it. And so, if we use Tada, we can make her die quicker, which gives us a free swap, free energy, free Omni dice. Trigger Bullet's passive with Xilonen, then she can draw them because they're in the deck. I mean, yeah. Wait, Bullet's passive? How? You mean the one that shuffles after an opponent takes crystallized reaction damage? I mean, sure, but like, Xilonen only deals Geo with her burst, so that's unfortunate. But yeah, anyway. Where's Boar Princess? I absolutely should put in two Boar Princess, because that's like 2 dice. And since I'm playing Tada, I'm gonna be playing this. Since I'm playing Kachina, I'm gonna be playing this. Honestly, let's put in another copy of Gamblers just to make sure we get good use out of the Boar Princess. Is there anything else I want? Probably an Arcane would be good. This one, just extra dice. I don't need much more than extra dice. What else? Do I run a second copy of the talent just to make? Oh, I know what. Since I'm running talent, and since I'm running Xilonen, who's drawing a bunch, you know what's a good way to make sure you get that dice to keep drawing? There should be at least 1 treasure hunt. At least 1. I don't know about 2, but at least 1. Sorry I'm late. You're not actually late. I'm actually starting the testing now. Or well, I'm deck building. For those wondering, that is somebody on Twitch, which I have just realized I have still not unpinned the message that says that I'm waiting for people. And I am currently streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. I don't have the chat above my head. I could figure that out soon, or like this stream, but I don't want to delay it too much. I will have it figured out for next stream. So, yeah. But I will go unpin the Twitch message real quick and pin the new one. Anyway, let me read the rest of the messages, because there's a lot of messages, actually. Wait, what? Yeah, Xilonen... I'm assuming you're talking about the burst thing, where she only deals geo damage through her burst, yep. She only deals damage through normal attacks and burst, which normal attacks are physical. Creates geo bullets, and the more bullets she has in the deck, the bigger the damage, yeah. Navia, I don't have around 20 characters myself, but I have all geo characters. That is actually so real. Unpin this message. Let me pin the new one. But yeah, Carbon Rift, you're not too late. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna be... There's a lot more stream. I just don't like you. Oh, YouTube chat. Okay. Don't worry about it. No, don't worry. Yeah, I completely get not liking YouTube chat. I'm assuming you don't mean the people in the chat. I'm assuming you mean like the chatting itself. Because I don't like... Because I personally watch streams on Twitch when I do watch them as well. I don't watch them on YouTube, but so that's completely understandable. But yeah, don't worry about it. I'm reading both chats anyway. And I'm gonna be saying the messages out loud anyway. Let me get back to the messages. Xilonen is real. Yeah, absolutely. Maybe you can make Cope. Maybe you can Cope make Lumen work. No. Why would you be spending 3 to draw 1 card or 3 over the course of the game when Xilonen can just draw 3 in 1 technique? Just 1. Oh, chat is easy. It will take you like 2 seconds. Will it? I mean, maybe? I mean, I'm guessing there's like... I can probably just like real quick attach a source that's connected to my chat that I see. But maybe? I know I can highlight messages, but I don't know if I can cheat this. I know how to highlight messages, but I don't know how to show the whole chat, which is funny. Add Liben? No. Absolutely not. Like, think about what Liben does. For 3 he fixes your dice. First of all, he doesn't give you extra dice. He fixes your dice. For 3, you get 2 extra, and then he draws you 2 cards. What does Xilonen do? For 2 dice. Wait a second. This one. For 2 dice of any element. So she fixes your dice herself. She doesn't require specific dice. For 2 dice, she draws you 3 cards. So she already draws more for less dice. She does not fix your dice like he does, but she already costs unaligned dice, so it doesn't matter. She is built in Liben. You could figure it out next stream, or I guess not. Tactigo is messaging me. Check Discord. Add a source, add a web browser source, pop out chat for YouTube or Twitch, copy link, paste. But like, how do I do both is the question. Like, how do I do both in the same source? Can I add 2 links at once? Or what if I add the link to... Wait, let me check this. The link to this. Somebody could try chatting. Oh! I figured it out. I have figured it out. The width height thing is awkward, so let me fix it real quick, but I guess it is working. Let me do width like 400 maybe. There. Maybe it should be bigger. Perhaps it should be a little bit bigger. Width 500. This is Elriz. No woman would want a man who couldn't simulcast perfectly. So true, actually. I am a failure and I should die. Anyway, the chat is going very quickly. Anyway, I usually watch streams on Twitch, but I didn't know you also stream on Twitch. And I am lazy to close this tab and open up and search for you on Twitch. Yeah, don't worry about it. I did mention it in the review video, the patch review video, which I'm not sure if you've watched yet, but yeah, I did mention the link and everything. But yeah, I didn't think of her as a built-in Liben. That's big brain move. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm not like Liben takes your first turn to set up your second one. That's what Xilonen is for. That's entirely what you're using her for. If you keep using her into round 2, it's probably going to be once. Like, you're probably going to use her once, then have your opponent kill her off so you can use I haven't lost yet. But that's about it. You're not using her, like, past round 1 all that much. Oh, by the way, if it's not a bother, can you show how platinum cards shine, please? If you have them. I have talents. The question is, does it show in here? Okay, I guess here it's like it still looks like the little like golden thing, like while it's animating it looks like the golden one, but I believe in game, like, you know, when it has like little sparkles, the sparkles are like platinum instead of gold. It's not that much, but it's, yeah. I've watched that, but I probably skipped the last part. It was not the last part, it was in the middle. I specifically put it after the character, so because I know people stop watching. Will stop watching after that. Oh, you have both? It just shows an icon next to which platform the message was sent for? Yeah, that shows it for me as well. I use what was it? Social Stream Ninja, and I have just linked both chats. It shows it for me on OBS, and shows the same like you're seeing the same thing I'm seeing. It's just that I have some options. Shadowverse has cards, yeah, kinda. Or actually, Legends of Runeterra has cards. They have like prismatic cosmetics, which is literally the same kind of like block of diamond around the card, the same diamond border, but it looks really bad in that game, kind of. For the longest time, because the game was completely monetized by cosmetics, people were begging for them to change, to give us different color versions, like maybe a red prismatic, but they never did. So it just looks stupid. But yeah. Anyway, back to the deck building. So what we're looking to do is set up a bunch of stuff round 1, like Atea, which will pay for itself round 1, and then set up for Kachina later. Or like shuffle a bunch of these into our deck. Then Kachina herself can draw, which I think I will put in a second copy just for a little bit more consistency. We'll see if I can draw enough without it, but I will put a second one for consistency. And I think that the idea is just basically shuffle some stuff into the deck that is really helpful to both Kachina and Xilonen, draw a bunch of cards round 1, and try to end on at least a couple of combo pieces. Like, let's say, Gambler's Earrings in hand, Golden Troops reward, like, already on, like, Golden Troops reward equipped by the end of round 1, Gambler's Earrings in hand, I have the talent in hand, I haven't lost yet in hand, and Saurus Crackers. So that should be like a decent amount of dice. Yeah. A weapon? No, it doesn't work. The weapons don't buff techniques, so it's just gonna be Kachina's burst that gets buffed. Okay, maybe I wasn't paying attention that much. Yeah, it happens. Don't worry about it. I see, so it's not like Prismatic in the lore. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about, and Prismatics are ass. Yeah. Prismatics were like such a missed opportunity, because like they cost so much. Like only whales really buy them. Most people just grind them out for free. But like they could have farmed so much out of whales if they just let us buy different colored versions. Like when they let us craft one, if they let us, like, for example, for the Shadow Isles cards, instead of having like a golden Vagar, you could have like a green Vagar border. That would be so cool. Or like a green Viego. Or like a, I guess the golden fit Ezreal, so he's an outlier, but like, yeah. A red Irelia would be so cool. Bone Crusher blocks? No. And they look okay-ish on some cards, mostly on Targon. Yeah, exactly. Like cards that already fit with the gold, or like the normal cards that fit with the diamond and the champions that fit with the gold. It looked okay on it. Just the color was off a lot of the time. But like the prismatics themselves looked fine. Like the idea of prismatics was fine. The execution was terrible. Anyway, what else could help Kachina? I mean, realistically, Kachina doesn't need much, because it's already like 3 damage per attack, so you just need more attacks. And we have a lot of ways to deal more attacks. I think I'm gonna shuffle in extra treasures, actually. That might seem a little crazy, but I think I'm gonna do it. 2 strat, 1 Litton? What was Litton again? Leave it to me. 2 strategize, 1 leave it to me. I don't think leave it to me is an option. Wait, would Xilonen work with APEP? Yeah, I was just talking about that earlier. Like, you could set it up so you have a bunch of ways to discard in hand, like let's say a Kusava or like a Jinyan, and you could just draw a bunch of, you could shuffle a bunch of like Bone Crusher blocks or APEP summons, and then you could discard them all on round 2. Like, Xilonen could very much work with stuff like that. 2 strategize. Here's the thing. It is really good. It is really good. I am shuffling a bunch of stuff in. But like... Xilonen though. So in the middle, who will it be? A Geo character probably. Depends on how much I'm just gonna put in somebody for now. It's just somebody random. But like her burst draws extra cards based on Geo characters and heals based on other types. Or actually, Dendro doesn't break it, Animal doesn't break it, but every other element breaks it. Like, if I put in Ocean in here, it would heal more instead of drawing more. And I would like to draw more cards, that's what she's here for. But I'm gonna see how often I use the burst, if it's that relevant even. Because if it's not, then I'm just gonna put in Signor. Just as a finisher. Maybe Agent as a finisher. Who else would be a good finisher? I mean, there's a lot of finishers in this game. But yeah. 1 mana draw 2 cards would be bad in most games. Yeah, but see, this is not most games. Like, we end the game on like in 3 rounds, where most games would end on like 5, 6, 7. So you're basically equating it to the total amount of mana you would get in 5, 6, or 7 turns. So like, what would that be? 21, 27, 33. So like, or 34. Like, you're equating our 8 dice to like our total 24 dice to their 34. We're like 10 dice lower anyway. So like, dice are much more costly than mana. In a way. In a way they're not, in a way they are. It's weird. I'm not gonna equate dice to mana ever. Ajdaha? Yeah. Yeah, that's a finisher that's also Geo. Yeah, that's great. That's a great suggestion, actually. I absolutely agree. What about Signor Zhongli's dog? Yeah. Yeah, those are typically great finishers. I just didn't think about Ajdaha. But yeah. Basically the deck is just these two, and then if it goes completely wrong or I just need to finish the game somehow, I just need a 3rd card. Or this could be funny, because it's Geo, but I don't think I have too many ways to give him shields. Kalo hates Ajdaha? What? Since when? Deny me in DMs when I told you about Ajdaha? What did I... Oh, no, I was talking about Ajdaha talent in Sethos. We were talking about the other character. I think it's okay with Xilonen. You can also take his talents then. They don't give you additional dice. That's the problem. Like some people might need to reread his talents because we're so used to the rainbow, the rainbow decks, that it says that we don't realize that it creates one element for one elemental die for each elemental type your characters have. So this is just gonna be losing me dice because I'm OGO. So yeah. Is gonna be another incident where streamer leaks DMs? No. Funnily enough, the only sources I have on my OBS right now are Genshin, the chat, and Lynette. So I physically cannot leak anything. But yeah. Ajdaha talent, as much as I wish it could work here, it doesn't. That's the same reason I turned down Ajdaha talent in another deck that we were talking about with Sethos in DMs with Tactical, like a day ago or two, or actually more than that. It was a decent amount more than that. Scare them with Crab? I could, but I don't get shields. I can't crystallize really. And my shields come from this, which would just be worse. Nah, Crab, that just doesn't fit. I do think Strategize is the way to go. Just because of how many +1s I have. Like, this is a +1. This is a +1. This shuffles +1s. This shuffles +2s. Or +1s for Pacino, depending on how you look at it. Like, this shuffles +1s or 2s. This is a +1. For those that don't understand what I mean by +1s, it's just cards that give you that give you 1 die when they're played. For example, This is theoretically a +1. If I had two more, if I needed 2 more cards, I probably would put this in. But I don't think it's better than anything I currently have. They don't need to know that. So true, actually. Also, isn't Crab dead now that Sethos is out? No. No. Like, what? Are you getting 4 energy round 1? No. Absolutely not. You are... Like... Dea? No, I need a finisher. I don't need support. This is my support. This is my carry. I don't need a support or a carry, I just need a finisher. So it's Ejdeha, it's Signora. Who else is a good finisher? Herald can be decent. Agent. Thunder Manifestation. Like someone who just does a lot with nothing. Crab will never die? Yeah, exactly. And Crab just got buffed. Like... where is it? Where is it? Like, what is this card? When you prepare, get it, like, it gives you 1 damage for doing prepare skills. Crab has a weapon now. What are we doing? But yeah, I think I'll just go with Ejdeha. Just because it's a Geo character, lets me draw 1 extra card, and he can be a finisher. I think this is the deck for now. I will save it. I will buy Shiny Xilonen real quick. Specifically because... Oh, I only have 2 letters, but it doesn't matter. It should be good. Wait, where is she? I'm stupid. Hello? Xilonen. Oh, she's in the gold section. I forgot they're separated now. I'm gonna buy Shiny Xilonen because if the games go well, I need a Shiny Xilonen for when I turn this into a video. If I do. But like, if he's on 4 energy and they swap off Crab, and you have quick swap in hand, then what? If they're on 4... Oh! But like, when are you on 4 energy with Sethos and you're not bursting? Like, I know theoretically, it is better to just outright kill Crab, but like, if you're... If they still have 2 more characters, I would rather just burst and then kill the other 2 characters and then Crab's just dead. Because Sethos just deals so much damage. Like, Crab survives. Crab dies... The whole point of Crab is that it survives. If you have anything that deals too much damage, it dies. Which Sethos is exactly that. Sethos is just too much damage. They released Wolf with the anti-Crab kit and did nothing? Yep. They released so many anti-Crab characters. I mean, the whole reason Sayu with Wolf's Gravestone was so good, like any variation of it. The reason it was so good is because, like, Crab was very popular at the time. Like, people thought he was the thing to beat, and then it turns out that there's a counter to Crab that is also good against other stuff, and yeah, but Crab was still around. Like, Crab could still beat Sayu with a Wolf's Gravestone if you were good enough. People die when they are killed? So true. But, that's fair, I'm just dumb. No, don't worry about it. Like, realistically, I get what you're saying. 4 energy does outright kill Crab. I absolutely do understand that. But you're not getting to 4 energy to do anything but burst, realistically. Peak advice by the Archer class Archer. Oh, is that an abridged reference? A Fate Stay Night abridged? Also, I'm gonna be doing this in AOC. For anybody that didn't know, all my videos are in AOC. Arena Records. As you can see, I just like play a bunch of games, and if I want to film a different deck, I just cancel. And that's how I test as well. Like, when I test decks, it's just this. Because the queue times are quicker. The game quality is a little lower, but the queue times are quicker. And it's still fine. I miss Jet Rainbow. Jet Rainbow is... Oh, it's not the same, but it's alive. I did just play a deck that drew your entire deck on round 2 that had Jet in it and could reliably get Jet active on round 2 with Ejdeha. It's what Rin said in Unlimited Blade Works episode 0 when on the rooftop with Archer, when he was counting tiles instead of listening to Rin. Wait, in the actual Unlimited Blade Works? Not abridged? No, it's from original Fate? Really? How did I forget this? Did I just not pay attention? I guess I don't know. All I remember from episode 0 is that she wanted a saber. And she thought he was Saber, but he wasn't Saber. And then Shiro fucking died. Like he always does. I can straight send you the clip. I mean, I believe you. I don't. Like, I can hear him say it. I know what he would sound like. Or I can hear her say it. I can hear Rin say it. I can picture in my head what she looks like, what she sounds like when she says it. So I don't doubt you. But, yeah. Anyway, yeah. Haven't watched the anime myself. Only watched Fate Zero. I mean, yeah, we're going through the Fates. I hadn't seen a Fate until last year. So, that's completely fair. Anyway, yeah. Let's test this deck out. By the way, does the chat look good? Like, are there any, like, I might need to resize it when we get into the game, because it might block off some things, but like, is it fine right now? Like, if somebody sees a Twitch chat message or a YouTube message, so if somebody from Twitch chat sees a YouTube message, or if somebody from YouTube sees a Twitch chat message, can they notice it? Can they read it? Is it fine? Like, does the chat work? It was a saber, like a man with was a sword. I know anime could be goofy, but damn, I might need to watch that. No, saber class. So the whole thing of Fate is that you summon a bunch of like classes, like in RPGs, that are like historical figures. I'm keeping this one only. Like, perfect. This is a perfect hand. But
let's get this over with.
it's a bunch of mages summoning hero, people from the past, and they have like classes like saber, so people with swords, berserker, people that get really angry, assassin, bunch of assassins, and yeah, Rin wanted to summon a saber, but she got an archer. Then there's a follow-up. Wait a second, let me first play out the turn and then I'll respond. So I definitely I definitely do this first. I shuffle in a bunch of these because I want them, and then I draw cards to see what I get. Perfect. Honestly, incredible hand. I'm just gonna play this for now. And while my opponent is doing something, I'm gonna read the chat. Then there's a follow-up line later on when Lancer dies and when she goes, huh, people really do die when they're killed. What? Like, wait, in the Unlimited Blade Works? In, like, the basement? She says that in the basement.
Show them.
I remember, like, the entire scene except that line. Huh? And sometimes fight vampire fanboys? Vampire fanboys. Can't say I remember. No, that is correct. There are there are. Some of them are vampires and fanboys. That is correct. Anyway, yeah, I can put this on again. Draw 2 more cards. Reduce the cost with Atea, which she's gonna pay for herself. Set up Golden Troop on Kachina. Next round at the start I can burst. Draw more cards. Ah, tada. Perfect. I can just boom. Pay 1. Draw 3. a bunch of Phlogiston so I can combo off with Kachina. I can set this up. I could do more. I'm not going to. I mean, do I save this to override with Boar Princess or do I equip it? I save it. Xilonen's English VA surprisingly sounds with the same vibe as the JPVA. Sure, I'll have to believe you on that one, but I don't doubt it. Like the voice direction is probably similar in between dubs. Like I don't doubt that. After all, it is like there is still the same people overlooking it. Like the end result, the studios that they work with are different, but the end result still gets sent to Hoyoverse in China, I believe. If there's no boomstick class with a musket I'm not watching, isn't there? So I know there's people with guns, but I believe they're usually in the archer class, funnily enough. But I know I have seen a gunner class somewhere. Anyway, yeah, Kachina combo time. Please draw me her talent. That's still fine. Wait, did I already play one? I already played one. Not off to a good start. Already misplaying. Ignore that. I'm completely forgetting my turns. I'm a little overwhelmed by the fact that I'm streaming for the first time and there's like a billion people in the chat. More like 4, but like feels like a billion. Undead Aposo, more like Funbed Aposo. Sure. The thing is, it's not always the case. I mean, sure, I guess. Some VAs are bound to sound different, but I feel like they follow it fairly regularly. Not always, but a decent amount of the time. I don't have gamblers here, so I don't have the extra dice. I wonder... yeah, I should use these. Oh, for a second I was wondering if I should save them up and just build energy for the burst, but I have no reason to. Just Kachina doing Kachina things. And this is honestly a decently bad draw. Like, this isn't that good even. You're doing great, don't worry. I hope so. Just remember that one of Nasu's strongest characters is a cat. Not even just a cat. A cat version of the main character, or a cat version of one of the main characters in that game that actually is used as a guide to the player in the visual novel around the ending of a couple of routes, just so the player doesn't get lost. You're cooking, Mr. Streamer? Let's go. We all start somewhere. You are brave. Many people are shy to live stream. Same. You have no idea how little I talk to people, ever, in any regard. But yeah, I am trying my best. And I just managed to kill 2 of their characters. So I don't know if I should call this Kachina being good or Xilonen being good, but they work together so far. Also, maybe add gamblers. I have 2 copies. I just did not draw them. I was just mentioning that, like, if I had gamblers, I would kill here. I could literally win on this turn, but I didn't. Which is fine. Like, I can just chill on Ajdaha and win the game here. I don't need anything else. Like, Kachina carried. Kachina did all she needed to do. Xilonen drew, like, I believe it was 6 or 9 cards. That's good enough. Kachina killed 2 characters. That's good enough. I'm not complaining. I think
Right here.
treasure hunt might have been a mistake. I definitely think treasure hunt might have been a mistake. Rip Bozo, imagine not having gamblers. So true. Honestly, just draw it. Skill issue. But yeah. Personally, I think this outcome happened without Xilonen. It's kind of same, but also like
Behold.
she does add a lot of consistency to it, and this is unrefined. Like I just mentioned, I think underwater treasure hunt is bad because so far I've spent 2 on it to get 2 treasures. So I think there is a way to optimize this, where like you can do a lot better. So, Mr. Streamer, what made you want to be a content creator? I like playing video game. Video game fun. Tactical cooked very well about Cucino on that podcast. Oh yeah, the Beyblade reference, absolutely. Anyway, I usually have things. I don't think this is going to the video. I think this was a little disjointed of a game, but yeah. Also, I should fix the graphics. The game is choppy as hell, but I don't know how, because I can't, like... If I redirect the stream to my GPU instead of my CPU, which actually I don't know which one it uses right now, but I think I tested the other one and it was worse. So that's not a problem. That can't fix it. I'm already using the better one. My game, if I turn down the graphics, will look like shit. So I don't know which one to do. But unfortunately my PC is really bad. Yay, we win the video game. That is how it is. That is how it be. But like, does the game look choppy on your guys' end? Because it definitely is choppy for me. I should have taken out Underwater Sea Treasure or Underwater Treasure Hunt to test if it is good or not. I don't know. I guess I'll run one more test with it, and then I'll be able. I should be able to refine like a proper list. Don't know. Test. Do I? Yeah, I think this is the keep. This is good. Yeah, game looks good to me. Really?
Let's get this over with.
They don't look like it doesn't look like it's kind of laggy. There's no way that's on my end only. There's no way the game is rendering better on stream than it is on my end. Let me check the stream. It's kind of choppy, but it's fine. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. I just needed to know if it is choppy. Because, like, I can probably fix it, and I think I will try to fix it after this. Probably lower quality visuals, but nobody cares. I have seen Bumi Bakudan's videos. Like, people still watch those, even though they are the more recent ones have had, like, very, like, pixelated graphics. And I'm not saying that's bad, right? Like, you gotta do what you gotta do. But, like, I'm saying people won't complain, probably. Tactical One Guide Mr. Streamer. Oh, true. Game looks good to me. Yeah, I just believe that. I mean, it might just look good to him. I don't know. That is an opinion. It's laggy only sometimes and not that bad. Fair. I can still... Oh, perfect. I got my... Okay, that was a lot of lag. Oof. I will absolutely be toying with settings after this. I still can do this, yeah. And do I save this for Cucino or do I just use it immediately? I think I use it immediately. Just to empty out some hand space. Ooh. So now it just costs 1, so I can do this. Draw an extra 3 cards. How many do I have? 10. Oh, I need to dump out something. I guess I can just dump out the second Tada. I haven't lost yet, so I want her to die anyway. Damn, CC drama on your first day? Ah, I knew it would come to this. Let me start writing the Google Doc. What did I just burn? I forgot about the Tada. I needed to dump a second card. I didn't see what I burned. Prince Cup player, by the way, Prince Cup player. I can't tell what I burned. Do I just go on Kachino right now? I do, I absolutely do. Do this first. This time I don't play the second board princess accidentally. I just go on Kachina.
Okay, let's go.
And I relax. I think I'm gonna do this. Because Floggystone good. I want more Floggystone in my deck. Unfortunately, I'm drawing them cards, but I don't think I care too much. Okay, so Floggystone good, as I said. I'm gonna draw a little bit more. Perfect. This basically paid for itself and then gave me a Floggystone. We love that. But anyway, skill. I should have 4 extra dice from the board princesses. A 5th dice from this. Then these are basically saving me. Yeah, I should. I could kill here, maybe. Should have gone board, troop, gamblers onto Kachina. I will gamblers onto Kachina. It's just that I'm taking it slow. I still have 2 Night Souls Blessing things, but do these stack? I don't know if they stack. I'm not gonna test it. I'm just gonna keep going. You bought the Arcane? Oh, that was like 2 dice. That's a board princess. Mr. Streamer, I thought you were like good at the game or something. What happened? What happened? Mr. Streamer. Anyway, yeah, here I do the gamblers. And because I ran out of Night Soul points, a board princess proc will just be this going away. So yeah, I think China might be good when you give her a bunch of cards. That's crazy. Who would have thought about this? Who would have seen it coming? Is there any point in equipping here and doing the thing? No. No, I just shield. I know I wasted 1 proc of board princess, but it's okay. It's fine. Nobody cares. And there's a talent. First time I've seen one, even though I have 2 copies in the deck. But I did draw both gamblers this time. It's only okay to forget to count if you're American. This is unforgivable. Unforgivable, Mr. Streamer. Is it okay to not be able to speak though?
No rest for the wicked.
If I'm European, does that make not speaking English okay? Yeah. I can't even say the joke properly. What is wrong with me? I should have tuned the gamblers. I do not need a second gamblers. But yeah, I mean, it is also okay to not count properly if you're anybody, honestly. Cause like counting hard sometimes. I get it. I get not counting properly. That's 3 dice. Let's go. I still have gamblers on Kachina, so I can kill this turn. I'm not playing the second one. I am not playing the second one. Hoyoverse. Do not trick me like this, Hoyoverse. Was this no, this was mushroom pizza. Okay, I thought it was macarons.
Here goes.
So this kills?
Must
Yeah,
burn.
I have 4 dice, which is enough for... It doesn't kill. It does not kill, actually. It is a little bit off.
Here goes.
The summons are scary as hell, though? Are they? Isn't this not freeze into just Electro? Yeah, it just kills Kachina and then I just do my thing on Ajdaha.
No. I messed
Or
up. Okay.
actually they're going first, right?
Is it time to go?
Like, I don't think the summons are that scary. I think you can clutch this. Why does everybody think I'm losing? I just did like the nastiest Kachina turn of all time. Like, I have Ajdaha, and they have like Fisho. Like, Fisho is not a good 1v1 character. Fisho has like just her burst. And like, if she uses something to kill Xilonen here, like her normal attack, then all she has is burst.
Gross.
Right? Like, she can just deal 3 or 4 electro, 5 with this, but like, yeah, I'm good. Visual burst. Visual burst is 4 damage. Visual burst is not real. Visual burst is fake.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Visual burst is... the media is lying to you about visual burst. Breaking news. The only thing you could lose is your virginity if a woman sees this game. I'm trying to process that, so like... does that mean like playing Genshin Impact gets you laid? Is that what you're implying? I feel like it's the opposite. Anyway, I should absolutely fix the settings. Graphics, what are they on? Can I get a consistent 30 so it make it less choppy? Like my settings are already like terrible. Like shadow quality medium, is there anything else? Lowest? Okay. You know what? Put them on lowest. Bump it up to 60. Does it look like shit? It does, it looks like I'm on mobile. Okay. Maybe not lowest. Maybe low. But we bump it up to 60. It looks very vibrant. Is Bloom on? What is their obsession with Bloom? Take it off. I like my game naturally lit. Sorry for spreading misinformation on the internet. Nah, don't worry. I have done it in the past. About this game. Do not ask me what I thought the item effect was for a long time. before his release. I was spreading misinformation about Alhaitham before his release. And I just recently realized it. This looks like it should be less choppy. Oh, never mind. That was a lag spike and a half. Actually, let's see a second skill. Okay, the second. Okay, so it's just loading. Okay, so I guess the lower graphics. The lower graphics are fine. So time to tweak the deck. Time to tweak the deck. Definitely getting rid of the treasure. Maybe even the resonance. Is this real? I don't think this is real. Is it? Because it does fix my dice on round 1, and then on round 2, if they don't equip that much, it could be an extra dice, but... I don't like it. I don't like it. This doesn't work with techniques. Cool. What else is there? What else is there? Chef Man with another 0-cost food, maybe? Legend of Vanessa for sure, that's a +1. That's a +1. The FPS is cooked on stream, Mr. Streamer? Let me open up the stream on YouTube. I'm not gonna touch Twitch. Let me just see how it looks on my end on my phone. Like if I just start sorting through cards, and then I know it's not 30 action cards. Let's see how the FPS is on my end. Let's see how I see it on my phone. Oh my god. Oh my god, it is terrible. Oh my god, let me bump up the bitrate. Oh no. You are completely correct, it is terrible. 7,000 kilobytes per second. Should be good. Heals? No.
Where I'm from, if we
No.
didn't keep moving, we'd freeze to
I'm killing people out here. Why would I need heals? Offense is the greatest defense.
death.
This does not work. Changing shifts, perhaps? It is a +1, given that I'm gonna be trying to swap into Kachina. I'm not so sure about that one. But like... Big W, guess who froze their account for 20 minutes? I may have forgotten my password for a moment. Oh, I thought you meant me. Like, I thought changing the bitrate somehow, like, ended the stream. Storm Terror? No. No. Storm Terror is a -1. I'm paying 2 to draw, draw a talent that's like... Like, here's the thing. I have the draw. I just need, like, dice. I want dice. In the name of the extreme, just to be annoying? No? Because, like, here's the thing. It's annoying, but it also helps my opponent win games because I have bad cards in my deck. Like, genuinely, if I play it, my win rate goes down by, like, a solid 20%. Like, I get in the name of the extreme in some decks. It is fun, This one, it's not even fun. Like it's I have cards. I have cards. I don't need to steal theirs. It is annoying. It is fun to be annoying sometimes, but not every time. There's gotta be something. It's gotta be something. Just something. Let me look at locked cards. Are there any cards that I have not played before that I could play now that would make sense in this? Big fat no, it looks like. Big fat no. This one doesn't work on Night Soul characters. I know it's extra usages, does not work. I do not summon. I can't even add it. I don't have the second one. I can't even add it for fun. It might just be Georesonance still as the last card. Actually, is there something I only have one copy of? I haven't lost yet. Do I put in a second one? Just for consistency. No, I do not. That is a very bad idea. Any one-offs. Any, like, real one-offs that are not gonna absolutely ruin the video game. I have empty slots. I do have empty slots. Wait. Dunyarzad would be really funny. Because it just draws me the second Atea. But no, it's a really bad idea. I think it's just... Oh, Vanarana. Yeah, it's Vanarana. I'm not even gonna think about it. It's Vanarana. Whoop. It's being choppy again. Let me check my task manager. Let me see. Which one's being used more? The CPU or the GPU? Because I could switch my stream to the other one. Performance. CPU is absolutely spiking. Which one is OBS set to? The GPU. Let the other encoder, I guess? I guess I could set to the other and let's see. It's gonna register on stream in like 2 seconds. I'm just testing. What are you yelling me for? Kalamon what? Discard Artoria was done by the... I know! Both of the characters are done by the official artist. Both Archer and Artoria. Okay, the stream is still laggy as shit.
Plotting and scheming on an ever grander scale, no doubt.
My question is... Like, I know Twitch has a bitrate limit. What is the bitrate limit? Because I don't want to go past it. But I guess I am streaming. But like, I could up the bitrate on YouTube. I absolutely could. $6,000. I am already at 8, or it's at 7,000. You know what? Let's do 9,000. What's the worst that could happen? Hopefully my stream doesn't outright die. Like I know I can handle this much without drops. Encoding overloaded. Okay. So this is the wrong input. Okay. Most scuffed stream ever, maybe? I know that my CPU is currently absolutely fried, and I don't know by what. Because I'm not recording. I use my CPU to record, sure, but like, what could possibly be frying it
Where
this
I'm
hard?
from, if we didn't keep moving, we'd freeze to
OBS?
death.
OBS?
Literally.
Are you kidding me? I am using... I'm using a hardware encoder, not a software one. But what if it's still... I did change it earlier on in the stream. What if it's still using this software one right now? I don't know. I'm just gonna keep streaming like this. Sorry, I run 4,000? Really? Damn.
There are better ways to seek out our enemies than, well,
I
standing.
can move over to YouTube if you want me to. No, it's not gonna fix the problem. I think I might know what the problem is. I think I'll just record tomorrow's video, or today's if I end the stream early. I will just record it off stream. The stream will be just for testing. If I can't figure it out. You don't need 9K bitrate. I know, but like I don't know how else to fix the stream because it is a little choppy. 4K is more than enough. I know. I was running 4K originally, or like 5K I think. Maybe let me bump it down to 5K. And let's see if it's better or worse.
Is it time to go?
Double a tail, okay. Sure, why not? I accidentally kept the the pyro. But yeah, anyway, this stream is probably just gonna be testing. I'll probably have to record off stream. I will try to fix the settings though for next stream. I will run a couple of tests.
Bring it.
And then for the next time I'm streaming, which I'm not sure when it will be. I'm currently not sure. But whenever that is, I will have this possibly fixed. I'll try my best to fix this. This is a hand. This is definitely a hand. And I think I'm gonna tune here to get the 2 Geo. Yeah, it feels better now. It could be due to you being in game though. Maybe. Wait, did lowering the bitrate help? Because I was like, because this is what the stream started at, and it was really laggy. There's no way it was really choppy, really laggy. Then I upped the bitrate, it got even choppier. Then I put it back, and it's just good now. I don't know. I'm gonna mess around with the settings after this. What a hand of all time. Yeah, I mean, no, it's pretty good. This is a +1, this is a +2, This is a +1, this is a +2, this is a +2, this is +1. This is a kind of a +2. This can be anything. Like, it's a fine hand, especially with these terrible dice. Legend of Vanessa is great. But yeah, the stream does look better when I'm like watching it myself. It's smoother. I want to kill somebody. I just as a treat, you know, just for funsies. Yeah, yeah. Do I just go on Kachina? They're doing nothing, so I think I do. I could have played changing shit. I'm gonna lose it. Your PC just needed a little spanking with a higher bitrate to get going? Maybe. I mean, on my end, it's still really choppy. It's the fact that it's smoother on stream is crazy to me. I can throw away one of the gamblers, it does not matter.
Here goes.
But yeah, I will definitely be testing these settings more, because I don't think this is... Like, I'm looking at the footage and I don't know if this is... I don't know if this can go into a video. I will watch it back later. I'll try some things, but if it doesn't work, then unfortunate. I do want to eventually turn stream games into videos though. Eventually. They're preparing go all out. They're preparing what? I genuinely don't know what they could be preparing for. But yeah, going all out is the plan. I get one extra dice here. I can do this. Equip this. Do this. Get extra dice.
I'm sorry, Professor.
And this gives me enough dice to do... Oh, they have... Oh! Herald Talent doesn't work on techniques. It will still stop me. So it's good for them. But... yeah. I guess I never had enough, actually. Maybe I could have gotten enough, but it doesn't matter.
Let's get this over with.
I can just burst here with Xilonen and get like draw 4 cards, deal 2 Geo, heal for 1, but still. They're preparing. Oh, they're preparing Chlorine. Do they have like a weapon on her? I wasn't paying attention. No. Okay. I don't care. They have Golden Troops reward at 1 stack. Okay, yeah. No Beyond Burst, no Chef Mao on the field. No nothing. Oh, it's a magic deck? Yeah, so no gamblers even. Or not no gamblers, no Gilded even. They had no like Timaeus on the field. I think I'm gonna be fine. Okay, so Xilonen doesn't kill here. Just straight up. She doesn't straight up kill. But she does kind of kill. I should still just do Xilonen Burst, I think. Just because it's a lot of cards. On him? Minty rolls on him? I mean... Low key, I respect it.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Huh? It drew 3 cards? Hoyoverse, that's not what the card says it does. It says it draws 1 and then an additional 1 for every source sample geo. I have 3 source sample geo. It should be 4 cards. Excuse me? Hoyoverse, fix this, please. Oh, it's my turn. Oh, wait a second. I mean, I think this into... Have I already played the board princess? No, but I haven't equipped anything on her. I think this into a normal attack is optimal. Yeah. But it kills. No, I'm going on. I'm stupid, and I'm going on Kachina.
Whoa!
Despite being stupid, I am going on
Join
Kachina.
the team?
Thankfully, even if they go on Cloran, they still have like... I can still kill Harold. Board Princess... Tune this. Skill.
Let her rip!
The world will burn.
I still have his... Because he died again, I still have his... Fucking... His thing. Still have his thing.
Here goes!
I do not like his thing. Here, eat 2 damage. With no stacks of Bond of Life. Not gonna lie, the cat's burst animation is so ugly. The cats? Xilonens? I mean, yeah, I guess, but like, honestly, I'm not complaining. Because like, I'm not expecting them to put any effort into the TCG, but like, putting in some effort is cool with me. Like, it looks bad, but like, could be worse. We could alternatively not have a card. And I would rather have the card. Okay. Wait, that was just a normal attack. That wasn't even with skill active. That was just a normal attack. Right, honestly, hurts to watch them limp like this. Just limp away like this.
Clear the area!
I am defeated.
I don't know, it looks okay for me. Fair. I don't care much about it. I don't think it looks too good, I don't think it looks too bad. I think it's just fine. Let's this. Honestly, I'm grateful they keep the TCG updated for us, the minority that enjoys it. Here's the thing, I don't think they do it for us. Like, there's a decent player base in China. So like like in the Chinese version of the game, they have like a ranked mode, they have like constant tournaments. There's like a big community over there. So like they have like a decent amount of players. So I wouldn't be surprised if they're just supporting them and we're just getting the, you know, they're like might as well port it over.
Let's get this over with.
Like they're not making the cards for us, but we're also getting the cards because they've made the cards. Brutality, Coleman wins. Yeah. That I did win. I mean, yeah, just the standard line. I shuffle, I draw more. I have once again also drawn them cards. Doesn't matter. I can draw 6 here with Lucky Stone. Because like it's gonna give me a Night Soul point back, and then I can draw 3, I can draw 3 again. And yeah. Okay. There's no way it's not choppy on your end. Like it's so choppy. It looks so bad on my end. Bless RNG Chinese TCG players. I'm glad we get caught in the caught in the crossfire. Yep. I mean, I'm not gonna complain, obviously. Like, I'm benefiting from it, so they can keep getting updates all they want. I'm obviously not gonna complain. Okay, so I'm gonna draw one more card at the end of the round. Do I burn here? Do I burn a card? I do burn a card. I'm just gonna accept my fate. And they're actually attacking me, which is gonna burn me another card. No, that's not the one I wanted to burn. I swear if I burn, I haven't lost it here. I'm gonna be... yeah. I wonder why Mr. Streamer doesn't have the Dynamic Kachina card. Cause I quit the game for about a year. And I don't have coins. I'm broke.
Let me weave you
I don't have like most dynamic cards. Like a big reason for the... okay, that's a okay card to burn. A big reason for my deck selection for my videos is just the fact that I happen to have the 3 dynamic cards required for the deck.
Oh, yay!
That's it.
Okay, let's go!
Like, for example, actually, what is an example? I actually can't think of an example where I've played the deck specifically because I've had the 3 cards, but like, yeah, on multiple occasions, I have chosen a deck for a video because I have dynamic cards. Because I know people like to watch dynamic cards, obviously. But yeah. That's exactly why I got the Xilonen dynamic card here, and why I'll get the Sethos one. Oh, they have a lot of platinum cards. That's crazy. Anyway, I have almost a full kill, I think. Also, this I haven't lost yet is absolutely not working because my opponents would just refuse to run good decks. Which is fair, but like... Damn.
Here goes.
Boom. Wait, is this a... Is this gonna be a round 2 kill? Wait a second.
Shabam!
I think this is just a round 2 kill. Yeah. Like straight up.
Significant humans.
They're going on Xingqiu? Yep, this is a round 2 kill.
Here goes.
They have what, 8 health? Can I deal 4 attacks here? I think I can. Or... No, I don't have burst. Do I have burst and then dice per... Yeah. I have 3, and then I can do 2 more attacks, which are gonna deal 3 each, which is enough. That is a that is a round 2 kill. So yeah. I guess I should get to reading chat. But holy shit. Have you completed all the world challenges? No. I have not even completed all the monsters or all of the characters. I am gonna get to it eventually. I have been doing a lot of them recently. Exactly because I need coins. Coins, but yeah. I feel like that should be a pretty good test for the Xilonen deck. I think it's time to build the Sethos one. I should at least test both while I have time, because it's already 6:30. I'm probably gonna stream until like 9 or 10 maybe, but like still, I'd rather get it done first and then I'll see what happens. Where is Senor? There we go. I'm thinking these two because I want to put in Stove to consistently draw his talent on turn 1. She also has a talent that interacts with normal attacks. She's also Electro. So I can do this. I can do this. Could maybe do this. I'll see later in testing if the soup is good here. But I'm definitely running this. This. I'm running Glowing Rings out of Corona Brilliance and Gamblers for sure, as well as Gladiators. Strategize is probably a good idea. And that's a completed deck, I guess. Clean win. Are you on European service? Yes. Yes, I am. That is why I have to play Arena of Champions instead of random matchmaking. Is Also, I didn't. Also, here's another thing I'm missing: the two boards. I just realized I didn't switch the design of the other deck, but I am missing the two boards. But yeah, I am on Europe. That's why I don't do random matchmaking. I do a Ring of Champions because it's oftentimes dead. Characters give way less coins than challenges. Yeah, I know, because like characters, you pay 1,000 to get them, and then you get 1,000 out of them. But like, I need to get through them eventually. You can farm up to the limit in 30 minutes or so just by doing challenges. One challenge usually takes 1 to 3 minutes, and you get almost 3k coins for each. Really? Let's see, like, on 10. Search for players. I've completed these. There's like a couple missing here that I haven't done. There's a couple in here. There's a couple in here. Okay, I guess there is a few I could do. Sumo is pretty much empty. I have not done anything, but is there really no? Do I need to zoom in further? No, I guess there's just no players here. All of the Eremites are busy, I guess. I have a couple of challenges here, one here. Oh, there we go. I have a couple of yeah, I have a lot of challenges. I could do them. I could do them. I have some left over here as well. Do I have any in Zuma? No, looks like I've done these. Maybe here, maybe here? Here? No. And I haven't even unlocked Netland. My internet got nuked. I had to get on my phone. Fair enough. Anyway, yeah, I think this should be it for the Sethos deck. Sethos is pretty straightforward. I am gonna test another Sethos deck centered around his burst, but I think this one is gonna be the better deck. So I'm gonna run this one first. And obviously I'm gonna get animated Sethos. And since you've mentioned the challenges, I will do some challenges off stream to get the dynamic Kachina card, and then I'll I'll record a video. Right now I'm now sure that I'm not gonna confirm that I'm not gonna convert the stream into videos, because like it's been way too disjointed, and the visuals are not okay, and then I don't have the animated cards and whatever. No, there are no Cenomugs in the desert, only in our village. Isn't there just like a couple of Eremites, like the Jet in the gang? I guess not. I guess they're on the move in the quests, so that's fair. And they still haven't added anything in Atlan yet? Fair enough. I guess that's better for me, because I'm not unlocking that region anytime soon. But yeah, time to test. What? Yeah? I see the vision somewhat, but also not really. Decent hand. Well, about that? About what? About the Natlan things? If you help Jet, she is coming through an Anakin arc and destroys the settlement. Oh! Well, funnily enough, I haven't finished the last quest, just because I can't find where it's at. Like, I abandoned it, like, halfway through. I went to do something else, I think like a weekly boss, and now I can't find my way back. I did want to finish it, I just don't know where I'm at. But yeah. Give me Sethos talent. Thank you. But yeah, that's 4 damage. And then the talent gives you back 1 energy, and then you can do 4 damage again. I don't know why people are even thinking about the burst. Like, are you seeing this? I am getting 4 damage for free just for running his talent. And then if they take him out, I still have Beidou. Who also has a talent that reduces the cost of her normal attacks, and she can buff herself. Like, it's technically worse than Sethos, but I don't care enough. Just use a guide from YouTube. See, that's the problem. It's like, I'm gonna have to watch through where the entrance is from the beginning of the quest. Because it's like, I'm at like that one point where you're underground and there's this like dust generating tornado thing and you're stuck doing puzzles. I don't know what part of the like underground thing I'm even at. Like, I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Even if I started from the beginning, I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Okay. Summer Desert is really confusing. I think the underground is, yeah. I think the rest of it is fine, personally. Let's just give him 1 extra energy. Deal quick 4 damage. And then get 1 energy back, and then draw a card, and then draw more cards, and... if they don't, like, quick swap kill with Linny or something... Wait, what? Not Linny? Or are they searching... I was gonna say, are they searching for 2 extra damage on Kenichi? What? Oh, right, that. Yeah. I mean, I guess they can kill here, but like...
Target acquired.
Then what do they do?
The sun sets.
Also, I just realized I didn't put Board Princess in the deck, I don't think. So... there's that. Okay. Sure. I should have healed. They're not gonna hit me here. I can throw away 1 of these and then do this. Actually, they are gonna hit me. But I have shields and damage reduction and whatever. Yeah. How does he choose to deal 2 pierce damage to? It's to the lowest HP character. His passive deals damage equal to the energy consumed plus 1 to the lowest HP character. So that's why even if they swapped off Sethos, I could... or swapped off of Kenichi, I was close to killing him. I need to do a little flexing when you're done with this match. A little flexing? Interesting. Okay. Like flexing in game? Or flexing where? I love Sumeru Desert, 100%. Well, there wasn't even a map for the underground areas. One of the best exploration experiences in Genshin. See, I would agree if I didn't have to stop midway through it for like a boss and then get lost. Like, it was cool while I was there, but I just can't find my way back. So I just, so like, it's not like the area is ruined for me, but like, it's definitely not a favorable experience. Um, what does your username mean? Mine? It's just my name and my brother's name combined. That's it. It used to be like a Skype thing. Like we used to use it for, like, when we made a Skype account, it was for that. So my attacks cost 1, so I can do this. Do this.
To ashes.
I still don't know what Beto says. Is like, does she say tenacious? I genuinely have no clue. Yes, I don't have the one electro necessary. I definitely do think this deck needs some refining, but like, I see a vision. Maybe not the vision, but I see a vision. Also, wait, I shouldn't have tuned Gamblers. Senora can just kill 2 of them here. That's very sweet that my username is that. It's not very sweet. I hate my brother. I've just used the username since. Like, it's just I've just been the one using it. He didn't really use it on anything. He's just got his own thing, I guess. Oh, she's converting to pyro. I'm just conceding. This is so low. This is so over. Yeah. Interesting. So it is anti-crab. Yep. If you have 4 energy, it just kills. It just kills crab completely. But like, you're never gonna have 4 energy and not burst. You're never gonna have 4 energy in normal attack. Is person your bad? No, it's just that cryo would have superconducted, which would have killed the 1 HP characters. Pyro just doesn't clutch it. Like, at 3 HP, no way to kill the back row characters, the standby characters. I was just dead. Like, there was literally nothing I could do. Even if they just normal attacked me twice, I was dead. So it is what it is. I need to tweak the deck, but I do definitely see the vision. I definitely think I'm on the right track. So I think this is gone. Or where's Poor Princess? There's Poor Princess. And I think that's it, maybe? Wait, what if Sealy and then what else? What else? What else? I only have 2 support cards, so you know who can definitely fit in for free? Gate Gojira. Just because, why not? I'll test this. Is okay, yeah, I'm caught up. Oh, no. Wrong deck list. I need the updated one. There we go. Korean symbols, playing what should be maybe a better Sethos deck? I don't know. Probably is. Wait. Their Sethos swaps to Mona? Huh? Shouldn't it swap to Wanderer so you can swirl? Wait, no, but I guess the idea is that Mona can just swap to back to Wanderer because she has the quick swap. Okay, I see the vision for their deck. I definitely do. Hello, game, can you load? Is my internet dying or something? Huh? Hello? Beto says, to ashes. Oh, that makes perfect sense actually. I don't know why I hear an N in there. It was an internet issue. But I got the victory? So it was on their end? Okay. Okay. Good to know it wasn't on mine. But yeah, I've always heard like an N in there. Like she says tenacious or something like that. But I guess two ashes makes perfect sense. Let's see. Xilonen and Sethos. I feel like I have the perfect deck against them, actually.
It'd be right there.
Oh, huh? Barbaro start? Also, Tacti, you said earlier that you wanted to, like, you wanted to do a little flexing? And then just did not flex.
Let the show begin.
What was all that about? Okay, I did draw the correct talent. I drew the other talent as well. But yeah. You can do a normal attack, then possibly another one. Electro Resonance is perfect. Because next round I can start with Electro Resonance and then I don't need. And then I just have the energy I need, you know? Yeah, I did. I've been waiting for a good moment. You could have just said something. His flex was leaving Genshin for 5 minutes and touching grass? Maybe. They use the same voice lines for skills and bursts as the characters in the main game. I'm not sure when the strike started, but maybe Sethos appeared in the game before. That would make sense. I did not know they used the same voice lines. What? I guess they do. That, yeah, fair enough. By the way, you know what's weird about Sethos' skill? They applied Hydro to themselves here, and I theoretically should be able to Electrocharge, right? Because he applies Electro. But the thing is, because it doesn't deal damage, it just cleanses them. It doesn't actually, it like causes the reaction, but nothing happens. Like, you can see it here, it just cleanses them. Which is really stupid. Okay, so the burst will kill my Sethos here. How much do I care? Not at all, I think. I just don't care.
Torn to oblivion.
Yeah. Because like I already dealt... What is it? I mean, without accounting for Barbara summon, I already dealt like 9 and then I already dealt 14 damage. In practice it was probably like 16. Do you, Sethos is a playable character in game? Am I misunderstanding something? Yeah? Yeah? It's just that the idea is like that's why he must have had the voice lines in game, but not in his like challenge. Like when you challenge him in TCG to get his card, he doesn't have voice lines, but his card in game does. So it's probably because they're using the voice lines from way back when, of like the actual character. Okay, yeah, there's still just 2 energy. They're just normal attacking for 6? Is that it? Is that you just normal attacking for 6? Or for 5 actually? Okay. I mean, I guess they could have like surprise energy here. I don't think they do, but do I risk it? You know what? I do risk it. I was thinking of, like, the reason I did all the tuning is I was thinking that I'm gonna need the skill here, but I don't. I think I'm fine. If they had Electro Resonance, they would have used it earlier. They had no reason not to. Oh, that's what you guys meant? Yep. He's a 4-star character, beautiful charge animation. I'm gonna be real with you, have not seen it. Have not played the game for like a year. I should... Actually, no, I think I've seen it like once, maybe. So I can... Okay, okay. I believe burst normal here just kills. What?
To ashes.
I'm guessing they have... I haven't lost yet, but
I feel a little weak.
this is just really good for me now. Because I can do a normal attack for 1 cost and then for 2 cost. And both kill. Whichever character they pick. He's quite strong too and flexible, just hard to play. Fair enough. I have not seen anything meta related except for that people were freaking out about Novvika at some point. Oh, I see what you're doing. You're being annoying. I mean, I guess they might be thinking through their plays, but like they're probably just being annoying. Okay. These are useless. Cool.
It was all in
Come on. Chop chop. Like, you're not losing that hard. They are definitely just being salty at this point, yeah. This just deals 3. The skill deals 3 as well. I don't have any extra dice. I guess we'll just normal attack, yeah. But yeah. Aggro Sethos is doing fine. He isn't as good as I expected, but he's doing fine. I definitely will need to test like Swirl Sethos though. Actually, who would be a good... Xianyun? No. Maybe Xianyun would be a good Sethos partner. He's molding? Maybe, perhaps. Oh, they are making you wait so you quit? Stay stubborn? Play the waiting game too. Yeah, I know, I have been here. If I was recording, I would concede and just move on to the next one, because this is boring to watch. I mean, it is, but it's on stream, so it is still boring to watch here, but... whatever. You have to walk cancel his third normal attack, which is hard. Walk cancel? Like just... like walk... right after doing it? Or before doing it? That doesn't seem too hard. Aim canceling I would understand, but like... walk canceling? I mean, it's not like I'm that good at canceling stuff. I have tried, but like... I have done a decent amount of jump cancels in my life. I don't think this should be too hard. The only one I can't like semi-consistently do is like aim canceling. But that's for normal attacks. On both characters, which I guess Sethos is, so like... maybe? I don't know. Why would you wait this long just to concede? You could have drawn it out even longer. If you're at least gonna be... if you're gonna be salty, be like really salty. Anyway. Let's build a perhaps better Sethos deck. Oh! Let's see what you have to flex. What do we got? Oh, you wanna... Sure. Wait, no, there are no champions. Go up much. Invite teammate. Let's see. At least let me finish with a note. So true. Oh, you wanna flex the platinum cards or diamond cards or whatever they are. Okay, I see you. Okay.
Yeah, let's get this over with.
Let's see what the tactical gaming is all about.
Bring it!
Soup. Was the soup diamond? The soup was gold. You had gold soup. Okay. Sure. Good God, it's a freeze deck. Yeah, that's what Deck T plays. Deck T plays Shanghai and Zhao and everything. If it wasn't Yelan, it would be
Manifest!
another animal character. I don't know who. Probably. I genuinely don't know who. I don't know who he plays in Shenmue at this point. I should have played it there earlier. Whatever. Okay. Oh my god, I love Zhao. So true. Plays Farazan, I think. I mean, I was thinking that, but I wasn't sure. Bonk. I have gold macarons, totally not because I'm a Navi enjoyer, by the way. Fair enough. I have gold nothing. How many cards do I have in hand? Okay.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
I mean, sure.
Tremble and submit, mortal!
Do your master's bidding!
The enraged earth will not absolve you!
Unleash!
Hmm. Interesting.
quietly now.
Yeah. Let's see. Do you have it? Big moment. We're betting on the cost reduction, are we? Oh, you got it.
Obey!
Yeah, you got it. Okay. Oh no, you already had the cost reduction. No? Did you? You had Lithic Spear, yeah, so you got the cost reduction. Okay. If it didn't give you the cost reduction, you were dead there. But yeah, freeze do be scary. Freeze do be scary for Kachina.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo.
Round 2 maybe? Sure, maybe. I'm down. I go take my rich guy energy offline now? I guess no round 2 then. Bye bye. I go single player. Oh, do you want? No, Carbon Rift in Twitch chat was asking for a round 2. I'm cool with anything. Like, if you wanna go, you can go. I didn't want to hijack stream. I don't really care. I have enough time to test the other Sethos deck. And yeah. I probably can have enough time to do like 1 more game, 2 more games, then test Sethos, and then probably end the stream to record a video because I need to upload something today probably, other than the morning video that was, yeah. Actually, how is that video? Let me check on that video. Let me see how it's doing. Because I haven't checked on it in hours now. Okay, it's doing fine. It's doing okay. I haven't logged on in so long. I got Stellar Reunion. Fair. Actually, the video is doing pretty damn good, yeah. It's probably like the best the video has ever done in 13 hours. Why are these guys so nice? We need drama to go viral. Spit on someone's dog or something? Nah. We chillin'. We chillin'. I don't need to go viral. The channel is actually growing just by me existing, kind of. I just wanted to flex Diamond Armory. Fair. But yeah. I'm actually at 24 subs now. Damn. I started this channel literally a week ago. That is a lot more people than I expected. But yeah. Time to test. Time to test more Sethos. For example, I need an animal character. any single one works. I think. Are there any I'm missing that might be good? Kazuha is the only one I'm missing, and he's not that good. We're here for your personality? Really? Does my person? I don't think my personality like shows through the videos. I guess like the like really calm, quiet thing, but because I'm Lynette, fair. Honestly, I am low-key Lynette IRL. Yeah, I do talk kind of quietly, kind of slowly. I guess it doesn't sound quietly to you guys because I've bumped up the mic by a bunch of decibels, but like IRL, trust me, if you were standing right next to me, it would be hard to hear me. Like I speak extremely quietly. In fact, I could barely hear myself when I was rewatching one of Tacti's streams. Like the first one we did where we ranked pyro characters, I could barely hear myself. So yeah. I mean, you have a monopoly on the voice content niche at the moment? Really? I know Ark does voice content from time to time. Like, I know he streamed reacting to the new cards, and then... Like, here's the thing. Here's a little bit of lore. A little bit of... Not drama, but like a little tea. You remember... so you guys have probably seen the new video, the one where I did like a PowerPoint presentation or a Google Slides presentation. Like originally I was gonna do just like straight up looking at the cards and just talking, no presentation, and I decided, you know what, I wanna like do it more cleanly, more put together. And so the day I wanted to put together the presentation, I had planned to upload it today, obviously. But like the day I planned to do it, Ark released a video, edited down to 30 minutes where he was explaining what the cards did and giving his opinions on it, which is like the exact same thing I did. So like, Ark, it's like, I know that people would not watch, I know that it's not like people would watch me over Ark, you know? It's not like those 1.6 thousand viewers would go to my video instead. At least that's how much they were when I last checked. Maybe it's 2,000 or 3,000 now. But like, I know those viewers are not gonna go to my channel. Not yet, at least. There's like, I have 24 subscribers. My videos consistently get like a decent amount of views, sure, but it's not like thousands. It's not like him. But like, the idea is like, even the content that I could create, the voice content that I could create, that's interesting, that could separate me, that's exactly the content that Ark voices. Like, his gameplay isn't voiced, sure, but like the more important things, like those are voiced. So like he kind of covers that. There's nobody really doing voiced gameplay, yes, but like that's about it. That's about the one thing I do uniquely at the moment, I think. Or at least I'm not aware of another person. There could be. There could very well be. It happens every time. Every idea you have someone else who hit too. Yeah, I mean, that like obviously that was gonna happen. Like obviously somebody was gonna cover the cards. Probably Ark, but like yeah. Genshin TCG streamer crushes out. I don't think that's a crush out. I was just explaining my situation. But I did see the comment on Sayu being a good character here, and I agree. I think it should be Sayu. But then the last one is a question. Actually, what if No. I think it is Sayo. Hmm. If you want to see a crash out, they should know I am on hiatus. Fair. Tactical Moon go through days, that's confirmed canon now? What do you mean we go through days? Like, what do you mean through days? But yeah, I Raiden maybe? But no, I don't. I actually just don't know. There's no like animal character that swirls that much. Actually, there is. Hear me out. Hear me out. These audio animal, right? Yep. This is the way to go. It's alright, Mr. Tacti. I'm patiently waiting for your return. Hell yeah. We all are. Your input and opinions are valid regardless of fame. You have viewpoints that haven't been addressed, even if it's one view someone out there is listening. True. I mean, I'm not saying people are listening. Like there's like my channel is absolutely growing right now. My last video is my best yet. Like best performing yet. Like the one with the presentation. Like it's doing very well. I don't think I've ever had a video do like 60 views in 10 hours. Maybe like the first one because Tacti shouted that one out. But like that one was stuck at 60 for like days. This one hit 60 in like 10 hours. It's clear people are watching for the new cards, and that's why I want to put out a video. Possibly, like you guys probably might not be able to watch the new video because I might put it out like at midnight or something. But I think I will try to record something right after the stream. Like I'll try to get animated Kachina. I'll record something off stream and I'll put it together. I'll edit it and I'll upload it whenever I can. Because the regular time is already over. Like I usually upload at 7 p.m. It's 7:20. Like it's clear that there's no that the regular daily upload already happened. You know, the presentation thing. But I will try to get another one out because people are watching for new cards right now. There's a reason my viewers spiked so hard. And so I will try to capture that audience. But yeah. I don't want to be that person who self-promotes, but going up against the bigger names every day gets exhausting. Oh. I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah, that's just how it is. Your comparisons are gonna happen, and I'm cool with it. Like I don't need to be like the big name. I just need to just chill. Like the channel just needs to keep growing, and right now it is. I don't know. How do I know you're not multiversal without the writers confirming it? Well, I wouldn't know if I am. Like I have not seen any signs of me being that. So the writers are confirming, or the writers think I am not. Devalin, let's go. Yep. It's alright, Tacti. Your content has a special spark that most content doesn't. That is absolutely true. Like, I would not be here if it wasn't for his content. As in, I saw his content. I talked about it in the Catchdale Gathering Discord server. We chatted further. I went in his Discord, and have been there since. We have been just watching anime ever since. So like, it's clearly something interesting was there, you know. There was something at the very least. I checked about the challenges. There are there are easy challenges to give 1800 coins, and there are hard challenges they give you. Yeah, I mean, doesn't matter how much they give, as long as they give something. You know, I'm gonna do all of them eventually anyway. But yeah, my question is, do I do her? I probably do her. But yeah, definitely do this. I'm probably gonna need some dice fixing for the Valen, but I'm not entirely sure. Hey, don't forget I helped you cook Prince Cup decks. Yeah, you did. I was also #1 cheerleader in the chat. You definitely were, yeah. There are many things you have done throughout I was gonna say years, but it's been 1 year, I think. There have been many things you have done throughout the year to help me out, so I would not be in the same situation that I am, for sure, if it wasn't for you. Is this the way to go? Like, how consistently can I get? I think you definitely have Opera. For sure you have Opera. And I think you do King Squire, because you're going to be using his skill at the start of the game. I think you do King Squire. I think you don't do this one, you do this one. God Escafion AD. How is she pronounced actually? Escafi? Escapi? I don't know. God Escafion AD Heart Pity. I mean, AD isn't Heart Pity, but yeah, still pretty deep in. Now we want that tactical cheerleader avatar and no W. I'm not taking no for an answer. Oh, damn. I mean, I don't know if you're gonna get it, but I respect the hustle. What else is here? What else is here? I need something to activate this. Do I do... I think I unironically do Conductor Stop Hat, just for consistency. Yeah. Yeah, I think I do Conductor Stop Hat. I could do the funniest thing. No, no, I'm gonna save that for later. Is this just it? Is this the deck? I guess this could also help fix my dice. And then if I have this, I could run 1 copy of this, but I won't. I'll run 1 copy of this. Maybe this. I think this might be fine. This might be a fine list. I thought you said Sethos was Culp. That's a different deck. Different deck. Was I just asked to put on the cheerleader outfit? I guess you were. But yeah, this deck, King Square Cope. This deck, King Square Good. Because here I actually want to use the skill. Here I'm feeding him energy after I use the skill. I'm feeding him energy through his skill. Xilonen Ganyu. So Xilonen to draw Amos Bow and stuff like that. Okay. Okay, I see the vision, I see the vision.
Cool. You're the boss.
I need 2 Electro, 5 Animal. And I am... With the artifacts, I am there. I can actually do this. Do this. And just take the gamble on which folded discards. I'm fine with that one. Chop Chop VTuber Boy, that's crazy. The masses demand sacrifice. Huh? That, oh, okay. Okay. I don't know how to respond to that. And I'm not sure Takti does either. What the fuck was that? Takti, you don't need to be putting on no cheerleader outfit. Unless you want to. Wait a second. Does it say after your characters have to... Wait, no, it's after your characters trigger it. So then what? What is the problem? What is the problem? Oh, it has a usage? That makes it so much worse. Okay, so he's definitely like a Zhan Yun Venti type of character. Come on, please help, your chat is violating my rights and this is unacceptable. Don't they know who I am? I am the Sin Archbishop of what? I'm gonna need a sin here. We're gonna need the details on that authority of yours.
Cool. You're the boss.
Cool. Okay, so I can do this here. Use a skill,
Way ahead of you.
which gives him the last point of energy. This discards, hopefully, I was gonna say hopefully the conductors are not the food, but discarded the food. I can do this here, or I can tune 1, do this, and then next turn I can finish with Sethos Burst. So the Valen absolutely was not the play, because nobody told me there was usages on this thing. But yeah. Wait, I didn't mean it seriously? Yeah, don't worry, I know. The Sin Archbishop of Renting? Is this a sin now? Damn, that's crazy. But yeah, don't worry, it's just that, like, Chop Chop VTuber Boy is crazy. Aquila Favonia? You know what? I see the vision. I guess you could just sit on her in the whole game and just draw. And, you know, Aquila would help with survivability during that whole process. So yeah.
It'd be right there.
I should have equipped them. Okay, that's like perfect, yeah. I could have played Dunya's Head, but it does not matter. Because I have Burst here.
Sage's wisdom.
And so now I'm gonna be dealing 4 damage per normal attack for 1 dice, 3 times. Sadly no gamblers, but it's still 4 damage, so who cares? I have enough to kill all of them. Wait, no I don't.
I don't remember that.
I do not, no. Please wear whatever you're comfortable with, be it cheerleading outfit or not. Hey, nothing is stopping you getting fan art of me in a cheerleading outfit. I mean, theoretically that would be fan art, that would be you getting that fan art, but yeah, I don't think there's anybody here who would draw you in a cheerleading outfit. Even if somebody here is an artist, I doubt that's exactly what they would draw. But maybe. Speaking of artists, fan art and everything, I should really make a Twitter for this channel. I should really make a Discord as well. I still haven't gotten around to making a Twitter and a Discord.
The flames have gone out.
Okay, so change of plans. Draw me like one of your TCG girls. Like, no, you gotta be specific. Which one? Because some of them are children. Like China, for example. I think. She probably is. I don't know if they've made up some bullshit in the lore, but I feel like she is. I'm guessing she is. Venter Gaming. No, I don't. I don't. Hmm. I mean, King Square Gaming? Wait, this is two sumo characters, that's correct. That's crazy. Well, you may not be an artist, but Skeb exists. What's Skeb? And why would not being an art? Why would it fix not being an artist? Why would it help? That's crazy, Mr. Streamer, getting cancelled on day 1. Huh? Oh, the comment about China, yeah. I mean, like he said, draw me like one of your TCG girls. He has to be careful about which one he means. It better not be that one. Is what I am saying. Do I? Do I? I could. I shouldn't. No. Do I have strategizers in the deck? I don't. Put strategizers in the deck. I think that's about it. Hmm. I need more discounts. Maybe? No, I need bounces. I need bounces. I don't know what that is, but someone really wants to be drawn in a cheerleader outfit. So true. Don't worry, the column on Google Doc is on its way. No. Oh no. That's a crazy name. That's a crazy username. I think I'm gonna throw it away. Hopefully I get no king square. There we go.
It'd be right there.
Junior's this fucker. This one. Okay,
Empty space.
we swirl him.
Hold still. Brace yourself.
Should I have put Jianyun instead? No. No, the answer is no.
It'd be right there.
Did Kalamon just dox himself by translating a language? No. No, it's... How would I have doxed myself? It's Russian. Do you know how many people in the world speak Russian? Funny thing is, I'm not even Russian myself. I am Slavic. But also, like, even if you know what country I'm on, that's not really doxing. Which if people know which country I'm from. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That is a crazy name.
Excuse me.
Allow me.
Ooh, you are annoying. Could you have
Let's
perhaps not done that? Have you considered not doing that actually? See, this is what you get for being annoying.
Time for takeoff.
Next turn I'm gonna have Sethos burst on. And possibly a King Squire. But maybe not. Okay, I really need to draw that King Squire. That's fair, I'm stupid? Nah, it's fine. Like, yeah. Anyway, goodbye chat, my head is cooked from not sleeping for 2 days? Yeah, you should probably go sleep, yeah. Good night. Context. 228 is a criminal clause for keeping and or dealing funny substances. Oh. Now that's something I was not familiar with. None of these. I wanted the one that discounts.
Cool. You're the boss.
Don't be nervous. Just relax.
Boom, boom. Boom.
To Al Akbar.
He might feel a little prick.
Excuse me.
Okay, yeah, I don't think this deck is it either.
Oh, no. My lyre is broken.
This number is used in a lot of Russian or rap. Fair enough. Fair enough. I like the Dvalin variant more. I mean, yeah, it does use Dvalin, but like, the goal here is, I'm trying to find a deck that, like, gets Sethos burst. Oh. Okay, that was crazy. But I'm trying to find a deck that gets Sethos burst quickly, and I don't think there's any. Like, I just can't find one.
Dare to mess with me.
Yeah, I just like don't think Sethos burst is that good, honestly. Like the fact that his skill is a usage thing, which I was not aware of. All of the leaks and whatever told me it was like they didn't put usages in, so I was just assuming you could swirl 3 times and it would be done, but like nope. So yeah, I mean, I guess I have to find some other way, like either to use a skill multiple times, do the reaction, or like I don't know, like ride them somehow. I'm not sure. Like this burst just seems like too hard to pull off.
Truth repeats its course. Covenants of the deep.
Also, this game is like so lost. Like it's not even funny how lost it is. But yeah, the Dvalin variant is more fun because it's Dvalin, not because it's Sethos. And I'm trying to find a Sethos deck right now that is all about his burst. Like who can... Like, so Anemo is not the answer. Anemo is absolutely not the answer. What is that? Is it like Nahida? Because like you apply Electro and then Nahida quickens and she uses the seed and whatever. I actually don't know. I don't think Nahida is the correct play here. I think it might just be Raiden. Like Raiden for 2 of the energy and then the rest you find somehow. I don't know how, but somehow. I guess like Mona maybe? Xingqiu Setu's normal attack. Like you deal quite a lot of piercing damage that way. But like how do you get the Sethos burst? Like I guess Xingqiu here is fine, but like how do you get to Sethos burst? Like here, I guess here you could do like Sethos skill, swap to Raiden, get her burst, and then the last energy you would get from an electro reaction with Xingqiu. I guess this is fine. However, let me take out all of these cards. Let me start over. Because I'm making a completely different deck now. Liu Su. Electro. Probably this. Maybe. Probably maybe this. Huh. Still the same cards, but yeah. Still a lot of the same cards. Definitely artifacts, for sure. These 2 are making it in. This one is making it in. And then maybe this one? But then again, maybe not. Maybe it's like a Vanarama. No. No, it is not a Vanarama. I think it is this. Okay. Yeah, I forgot that his normal attacks are physical. I mean, yeah, you need his burst to deal the electro attacks, but I think this might work. Let's see if Raiden can solve his awkward energy issues. Because, like, I don't mind using his skill, right? I don't mind doing, like, skill reaction to get his burst, but, like, it deals no damage. So, like, the reaction feels terrible to do sometimes. Like, I guess an electro charge would be fine, maybe instead of a swirl. A quicken? I don't know. Sethos just feels so awkward right now. Sorry if sometimes I say stupid things, I'm not that good at the game. No, it's fine.
It'd be right there.
You just made a suggestion, that's totally cool. Like, I could have very well made a mistake. Like, you could have been right. They have an interesting take on Sethos, which I do not understand in the slightest.
Give me some space.
Are they going on Sethos now? Really? Why not beforehand? Also, I'm overriding the artifact. I have to.
Way ahead of you.
Oh, okay. I guess like this is some sort of Sethos Hyper Bloom? Sure. I think I'm on the right track with my deck, but I think I need a lot more like dice fixing. It feels awkward in the main game too, actually, unless you have at least C4. But C6 Sethos with good artifacts is very good for 4-star main DPS. Interesting. Okay. I mean, a lot of characters in this game seem to be dependent on, you know, a lot of 4-star characters seem to be dependent on high constellations, so I'm not surprised, but yeah. Floral Sidewinder is definitely interesting.
Chivalry will never die.
Give me cost reduction, please. None of these are cost reduction. But this is something.
Witness the power of Kupa.
Give me some space.
Oh, that gives you energy. Okay, so you can use Sethos himself to give himself energy. Okay. Interesting. I did not know that. So I guess you could do like a Mona Sethos? Maybe? It deals no damage. But maybe you could.
Cool, cool. You're the boss.
Who else could... I genuinely have no idea how to set up his burst in a way that's not awkward.
Way ahead of you!
You're exposed!
Detached from the world.
Glory to Al Akbar!
Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm just gonna play the regular version, like the one I played before, the physical one, the aggro one. You forgot that Ching Chu's English VA is the same girl that voices Bennett? Sounds so funny. Yeah. Also voices, since I know you have played Legends of Runeterra, and I think that's a Talia profile picture,
Glory to Al Akbar!
which is based.
Sunsets forever.
Did you know that she also voices Riven? So that's even crazier. Yeah, she voices Riven. Somebody, I believe, one of the Genshin cast also voiced like Rise or some shit like that. I don't know. But I definitely know that the Bennett and Xingqiu VA also voiced Riven. Let's see, how could I make this work? Maybe like a... Maybe like this? And then like... where's this? Where like you do Sethos, then you go on Genyun, you swirl the Electro, and then you set up a Mona skill, and the opponent is either gonna get hit with a bunch of Electro charge damage, or he's gonna have Hydra on them, so you can then swap to Sethos and get his last power range. Yeah, I knew that. Yep, that is awesome. Huh? How do I do this though? How do I craft this deck? I guess it could be not Mona. It could be like Baiju, but Mona has a quick swap. I think I'm ditching the food. I think the food is fake. I think this is fake. You know what? I'm gonna grab a list real quick of one of those Janyun, like Janyun Herald cookie decks to see what they play. So I can kinda use that. Let's see, this one should do the trick. Save changes. I'll empty out this. With this. This code. No, that is the wrong list actually. This list? Okay, that is the one. But this one is a complete mess. This one is a tragedy. So not this one. This one? I need like a semi-decent list. Okay, that's still Aquila Shinobu stuff. Okay, this one probably still Aquila Shinobu stuff. Not Aquila, but this definitely counts, yeah. Okay, I think I get the idea.
Where I'm from, if we didn't keep moving...
Yeah, you'd starve to death, child. I know, I know. So... I'm gonna do this. Gonna do this, and then I need 2 more artifacts. Which... This one. This one. I think it's gonna be this one. And I'm gonna be running... pizza. And this. Actually, soup. 1 minty. And that's it. I'm gonna run Mao, Timaeus, Junior Zad. Any weapons? This one maybe? No. I have 2 catalysts. Is that something? That is not something. That is nothing actually. Yeah, I think this is decent decklist. Talia and Riven were my favorite characters lore-wise in LoL until I stopped caring about the lore of League. Sorry, I'm cooking dinner for myself. Had to AFK a little. That's fine. Yeah, funny thing is, those also happen to be my favorites. I don't play much Talia, but I love Talia. I played a lot of Riven though. I haven't touched the League in forever, but yeah. That's how things used to be. Who does this heal again? The Starwicker? The 2 assistants? The 10th character, okay. Actually, I think I should run the expensive one. This one. Oh, I don't have the I don't have the funds right now, but whatever, it should be fine. Actually, wait. Golden Troop. Golden Troop is perfect. Golden Troop, and then what? I think this is fine. I am league free for the past 3 years. This game is unhealthy for my mental health. I mean, yeah, I do fine. Like, I don't really tilt, but that's because I play with chats completely off. My teammates, my teams, and my opponents, chats completely off, pings turned off if somebody's bothering me. But yeah, I don't really have the want to return to it. I don't really have that many. I personally have not had that many issues with it, but yeah, I get you. You gotta have a quick swap in here. Is this just it? Like, let me copy paste the list again. Let me see what was in here. Weapon, talents, treasure. Treasure's a good one. Macarons, strategize. Changes. Okay.
Freeze to death.
Have to strategize. I don't think this is too relevant. Could be, but I don't think it is. Where is it? Treasure. I definitely think 1 copy of treasure is fine. I think this should be good. I just need to find the last few slots, because usually they would be used on like weapons and stuff, but yeah, actually, I guess I could run this. Could run just 1 copy of King's Choir, or 2. I could run 2 copies. I'm not really doing anything with it, but I could run it. And then like Yayoi and I already have quick swaps, but I could do this and then take out Mona for like a Hydro Herald.
Literally.
I'm usually tilted by my own plays, by my own bad plays, especially when I was playing ranked. I just couldn't cope with the fact that I'm not very good player mechanically. Yeah, happens to the best of us. I mean, I just kind of accepted it at one point. Like, I'm just gonna be stuck in silver. I don't care. I'm just not good at League of Legends, that's about it. Still going strong? Yep. I mean, this is probably gonna be one of the last few games. Like, I'm just gonna test this deck real quick, and then I'll probably go record.
It'd be right there.
I just need to figure out like a Sethos burst deck list. I just need to test him out real quick. And then I'll probably just end the stream, most likely. Like, okay, that delay was crazy. But like, Probably in half an hour I'll be done. I don't know. I don't know. I guess I'll see. As I say all the time.
Excuse me?
That's completely fine with me. Draw 2. Or you just feel like a chill guy in general? Me? Yeah. That's my thing, yeah. Wait, can I do the usages stack? Let's test it.
Cool, cool. You're the boss.
Cool. I love his voice line. But yeah, let's test. Do the usages stack. No. No, they do not. Wait, I guess the better play would be start with Zhang Yun. And then swap to him. Ooh, I just thought of a line. I'm definitely gonna be testing something. Come on, super chilled out until the Fate Grand Order Divas come out. I have the right to remain silent. I may be behind in my work and I may feel like my code is crushing me, but by God, I will be there for TCG. TCG is the life. Yeah, fun fact, I started this channel with a cold. Like, my first few videos, I actively had, like my nose was stuffed, my throat was sore. And, like, in between takes, like, in between games, I was, like, coughing and everything. Like, the channel literally started with me unable to, like, actually talk. Like, I was planning to start the channel like a week or 2 earlier, but then the cold got me, and like I started the channel when the cold was actually starting to be bearable. And also, get well soon. I know how it feels to have a cold recently. I just had one. Yeah. Shit sucks. Guess I can just go here.
Cool. You're the boss.
I love his voice line. I mean, this should be fine. Let's just heal him up. But yeah, initially the plan for the channel was like, I was supposed to start like a week earlier than I did, but then like the cold got me. And then I tried to record and it didn't work. The audio was bad, the visuals were bad, this was bad, that was... most of the things were not working. And then I slowly got it to work. Like it took me like a whole day to get the first video done. Now it takes me about like 2 hours to completely get a video done. But yeah. Oh, right, I guess that does make sense. I think you get the Sethos deck right. No, I actually have a better idea. I think Mona was correct. I think Mona into Janyun, into Sethos, swap back into Janyun, which is like Janyun to spread like Hydro, and then Sethos, who applies Electro and then swaps to Janyun, who's gonna apply Animal. Like, I have a plan. I have a plan. This can be improved.
Surging tide. The end is nigh.
My contraptions are calibrated. We may now depart.
Give me a heal, please. Max HP is not what I was looking for, but it is kind of a heal. Incredible dice. I have never seen better dice in my life, actually. I guess I'm just gonna throw this away. I don't really need this. And yeah.
Make way for the Adeptus.
Play this over her. And things should be good next game. You got the commitment? Yeah. Yeah. Fun fact, there was like, speaking of the channel, like the start of the channel, there are so many decks that I still have saved up, that I was going to play, but ended up not playing because like they were like a little bit off. Like, they weren't bad decks, you could play them for sure, but like I felt a little bit off playing them, so I didn't. I ended up trashing them. Well, not the list, the footage. It was like, for example, what is an example? Wait a second. There was like a Fremine, Siegewin, Petui, Melzine pile that I made. That's like an okay deck. You could play it if you wanted to, but like, I would not recommend it.
Smile.
It'd be right there.
This just looks like worse Cookisian. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. That's alright, create the deck you feel is best. I mean, yeah, that is what I'm trying to do. But yeah, this is literally just a deck list this is literally just a Cookie Janyun deck list I got earlier, just modified.
Excuse me.
Like, this is literally just that.
Glory to Al Akbar.
Cause like, I'm trying to figure out a way to get this burst that isn't Raiden. And like, I think the best way is just swirls and Hydro, like Electro Charge, just like some elaborate swirl setup. Because it turns out, I don't know if you were here when I realized it, but it turns out is like skill that gives him energy whenever you do an electro related reaction. It has usages on it. It has one usage on it. That was not in the leaks. Nobody knew, apparently nobody shared that, or nobody knew that. So I was under the impression that I could just swirl 3 times and I would have his burst, but no, you need to use a skill, then swirl, or then do a reaction, and then use a skill again, and then do a reaction again. So yeah. I'm trying to figure out a setup that doesn't completely suck. That utilizes the fact that he's swapping into a character and the fact that he deals no damage himself. Like a setup that relies on him like applying an element instead of him, you know, doing the thing. So I was right, and Sethos is just trash. I mean, yeah, the burst was always gonna be trash. I think I'm gonna find some way to like use his like normal attack with his passive appropriately, but like his burst, yeah, his burst was just disgustingly bad. It's so slow. Oh, they have a quick swap. Yeah, forgot about that.
I trust you have packed ample foodstuffs.
Honestly, I don't want to deal with this. I just don't want to deal with this. I have a better idea for the deck list. But yeah, I do feel like Sethos burst is really bad. I do think there was maybe there was some potential if his skill was uncapped. Like if it had no usages, so you could do like skill the Valen 5 cost, and that would just get his burst going. Of course, if your opponents don't swap or anything, but yeah. I do think you need something like a Raiden probably to like actually rush his burst, but I have plans. I do have plans. Sethos up next for worst character of all time, Trust? Of all time? No. Sethos is like okay. Like you can get his burst by round 3 pretty reliably with Raiden, but like that's just a regular turn round 3 OTK. Like he's not bad. He's not like atrocious, but he's just not good.
It'd be right there.
It's like I wouldn't pick him over any other like normal attack burst setup kind of character. But he's not like terrible.
Way ahead of you.
Yeah. Opponent. My favorite decks are stall decks. I use Chuchu. I'm guessing you mean Chi-Chi. With Barbara and Farina, by one shot amount. Fair. My favorite decks are stall decks as well. I don't think I've played a single one for the channel yet. For a reason. But yeah, like most people don't want to watch them. But
This is
yeah,
destiny.
I personally love them. I have
Target acquired.
like during the whole like hyper magic Yelan OTK meta, I was running Life Sentence in Cat's Tail Gathering. So yeah, I am a bit of a lunatic. I love myself. I love me some Stow way too much. I'm just gonna get Hydro and then see whatever's left over.
Delve into destiny.
Locked on.
Okay, so here I can
Cool, cool, cool. You're the boss.
Sethos, and then if I skill,
Way ahead of you.
that's gonna charge his burst. Okay. I mean, it's fine, yeah. Deck is functioning. It's not good, but it's fine. I can start healing him up. Play Yayoi out. Save this for... Save the mass charges for Gilded. I like flexible combo decks with a few win conditions. I mean, yeah, that's also cool. I was kinda forced to play those throughout the Hyper Magic meta. I don't mind playing them. They're just not like my favorite. Wait a second. The optimal line here, now that I have Sethos Burst, isn't even to Sethos Burst, it's to Swirl. Oh, this character is so bad. Like why would I spend 4 energy on that? I can spend 3 energy that I can acquire normally on 7 damage from Chongyun, or 8 from Diluc. Prismatic Liban? Did they have a Prismatic Liban? They did! Oh my god. I mean, that's fair actually. Liban does go into like
Claim these souls.
half the decks in the game. Gilded, please? No, Gilded. But this is to not do Sethos Burst. I mean, here I could use him as just like 7 damage normal attack. A 7 damage normal attack is still pretty cool. It's still fine. I don't mind. He deserves to be diamond. Yeah, he deserves to be diamond. He carries. Should be a 5-star character. Yeah, I mean, Liban is a pretty good card, yeah.
They'd be right there.
Has been since forever, basically. Oh wait, if my opponent has a quick swap, they can just they can just kill Sethos here. Whoopsie. I should have probably swooped him. Because like they can go on, like, if they had a quick swap, they could go on Lenny, use his skill, which is buffed up to 4. it would be 5 with the reaction and then 1 extra from the Emily trigger. But yeah, I think I can just do this. And then this, keep him safe. Wait, 2 less dice? Wait a second. So I could just do this?
Move to Al Akbar!
Wait! My mechanical masterwork.
Okay. Okay, I might be fine. Enough of waifus, it's time for Laban. He'll fight the heavenly principles. Yeah? I mean... I mean, yeah, maybe? How else would he have access to all of those primo gems? I don't think a single sane person would be trading you primo gems for mushrooms, so... I'm guessing he has an infinite supply somewhere. He's all powerful. Excuse me?
Reconstitute.
Oh. Okay.
The lantern is extinguished.
Does Lenny's skill kill me here? I don't think it does. Like it's gonna deal 6 total, with including the Emily
Now
Burn proc.
disappear.
Yeah, so unless they have extra actions, I think I'm good. Which swapping into him deals 3 danger. Okay, so I am good.
Ah! Quick, drop the curtains.
Yeah. Okay. This deck isn't terrible. I can definitely tweak it, and I will be tweaking it, but... yeah.
Don't turn back.
Not bad. He'll solo it? Sure, yeah. Maybe that is the ending of the game. Maybe in 2 regions or something, we're gonna see Leiden fight the Heavenly Principles. Anyway, let's see. So, I have this list. I think I will take off Ajaha from it. I think I will do Signora instead. Maybe. No, I will do Ajaha. But yeah. I think that should be about it for the deck lists. Like, I think I've made them, I've finished them. This one can definitely be tweaked a bit. I think I need to add Mao back. This one can be tweaked a lot. But it's looking fine, I guess. What could I put in? This, I guess? I don't know. I'll tweak it later, at some point. Is there anything else I could do? Oh yeah, there are, like, action cards I could test. Namely, one I really want to test is this one. With this guy right over here. The question is, do I do this lineup? Or do I do like this lineup? I think I'll do this one, and I think I'll try to like make him like a raid boss. You know what I mean? What was her thing? Oh yeah. And her thing? Okay, cool. I don't have the one cost one. I thought I did. I was gonna test that, but it's fine. What else do I put in? I mean, these two for sure. One of these two cards. This one makes for better content. Nobody wants to see me do negate my opponent's stuff. They want to see me do stuff. Do I do like... What do I do? This into this, and then this. I'm actually not sure about the foods. You know what I think I am sure about? This. I guess I still haven't put in any companions. Definitely a Lipen in there. Also, Winery. What else is there? My support zone is still very empty. Very, very empty. You know what? I think I'm just gonna yoink a novelette list. I'm just gonna grab just a standard out novelette list and then tweak it. I don't think I'm going the Farina route. It's probably gonna be the Charlotte route. Interesting. So I'm gonna save this one for now. I am gonna copy it And then I'm gonna tweak it. This is on reactions. When are you doing with... No. I guess it is a one-off, but no. I'm gonna take this out, this out. No, I'm gonna build my own deck. I'm gonna build a completely new one. I definitely need to try something with Prepare Novelette. Just something. And I think I will do Siege and Furino. Yeah. I'm gonna do this. Maybe this. With enough swapping, she's also gonna deal 1 extra damage. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. And then I'm definitely running 1 of these, 2 of these. I'm running the new location for sure. Anything else? Ooh, what if all of the damage buffs? But no, no, absolutely not. Definitely do Libem. Definitely do full copies of these. Probably this. I guess countdown. I guess countdown is fine. Minty meat rolls. Let's do this. End of round. Let's Mao for sure. I think I'm running Mao. No Dunyarzad. Am I running Strategize? I don't think I am. This is twice per round, right? It can be triggered up to twice per round. So it can be triggered with Siege Wind Bubble and then Farina Summon. Or Farina Summon and Pizza. Okay. Okay, yeah. And then... well, these... and then 1 more card. I have 1 more slot. Which I guess could just be this. But no. What would I like a one-off? Just 1. Just a singular copy of something. Maybe a talent? Its elemental skill. Or summon damage. I don't know, I just need one one-off. Just one. Just a single one-off card. Just a single copy. What could it possibly be? I'm not running a second Minty. Huh. I genuinely don't know. I guess. Mausoleum to be funny, maybe? No. No, bad idea. Bad idea. I guess library. Library's fine. Time to stall. Time to stall. Time to test the new location. I'm just gonna test this deck, and then I think I'm gone. I think this should be it for the stream after. Like, this is the last game. Which should be fine, given that there's like one person watching at this point.
I knew you'd miss me.
Starting Sijuin would probably be a better idea, but nah.
Delve into destiny.
Dory is really interesting in this deck.
The show begins.
Yeah. I just pass here. I probably pass next round too. I just probably play like 1, 2, maybe 3 cards, and I end the round. Ooh, the lag is back. Why is the lag back? I don't like the lag. The lag is scary.
Excuse me? More is mine! Witness my magnificence!
Ooh, I should have probably played that on Novelette. Okay. Now I can start going off. I have a weapon, I have the location. Let's see how scary he is with weapon and location. Actually, I have better plans. Farina burst, weapon and location. All of that together.
How brilliant!
The wind rises.
What does Wanderer Talent do again? Oh. It makes him like a... It turns him into Jianyun? That's interesting. I did not know that. Also, I could have played the other chef now. I don't need this. Oh, it costs 4, that's right. I haven't played her in forever. I'm not gonna need Liven. I can safely
Let
just
the
burst here.
world come alive!
How many lake life points do I have? Oh, 9. Okay. And at the end of the round I'm gonna have a lot more. Okay. I think I can combo off now.
Thank you for permitting, no, inviting me to join you.
Bow your head.
Here's the goods!
This is gonna heal me, which is gonna heal her. Which is then gonna trigger veterans, yep. Oh, and then that heals, okay. And I'm drawing a okay. I probably should try the grab prepare build with this, but I think this should be about enough for today. 5 hours. It's been 5 hours, so yeah. I think I should wrap it up after this game. No. That's definitely not what I should be doing. Also, I definitely
Let the mighty be humbled.
used Minty Meat Roast too early, but I don't think it matters. Because my Neuvillette is kind of a raid boss right now.
The stars are fading.
I think the crab variant with 2 other prepare skill characters would be interesting. I mean, yeah. The issue is I'm not sure I even own 2 prepare skill characters. I think I just have Beidou.
Some things Flora can't
Oh.
find.
I'm gonna check now, but I don't know if I'm even gonna test it because it's getting late. And I would still like to get out of that gameplay video. Let's see. Do I have... First, let's get rid of... No. Let's get rid of this, which is an empty deck anyway. I don't know what I made it for. Let's see, do I have... Yeah, no, I only have Beidou. I don't have Yunjin, I don't have Candace. So... I'll have to leave it for another time. I'll have to go through all of the single player challenge thingies. And yeah. It's 11 PM for you. You're kind of preparing to sleep. Ah, so you're just like 2 hours ahead of me. Fair enough. I should be preparing to sleep, but I'm gonna be recording stuff. Maybe. Actually, would it... I don't even think it would be a good idea. I think I'll just leave it for tomorrow, because who's even gonna watch right now? I don't think there's anybody who would watch me who would watch an upload at like midnight for me. So yeah, I think I should just end it here. I'll record tomorrow. Probably, yeah, I'll record tomorrow and we'll see. Anyway, thank you for the stream. Gotta go, good luck. thank you for coming here. Good night. And I think that should be about it for me. I think this should be about it for the stream. And yeah. Goodbye everyone. Which I'm pretty sure is just you right now. But yeah. Goodbye. And I'll see you tomorrow in a video. Probably. Or I might see you in a stream sometime. I don't know. I'll see. We'll see. But yeah. Goodbye. Bye bye.